Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, site. Notification saved my life. Hope everything bless. Yes, I'm doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. Hello, Chinchilla. And good luck on the giveaway. Hey, Mossberg. Hello, hello, hello. Let me check. So I made a new character, but we're not gonna play it today yet. I think I will play it like later tonight. But first, let's see what I will bring, because I have two ice builds. I have the Lich King or Saruman. So who shall I bring? Who shall I bring? Yo, what up, Lex? But yeah, we did finally make a Luthien character. I think a lot of you will be happy about this. Since it's been one of my longest lasting criticisms since I started my YouTube channel, that I didn't make enough of the female characters. So we have another one now. We have Luthien now, we have Eowyn, we have Galadriel. And within the WoW universe we have Sylvanas. I think I'm really happy with the RP. And I came up with a really cool build, but again, that's for later. For now, I think I want to bring the Lich King, because then I can simultaneously also create clips for my videoski, my build video. Hello, Kobo. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Dun, dun, dun. So tomorrow we're gonna do a werewolf run, and today we're gonna do an ice run. And then we're gonna do, these might change though, the order and what we do might change, because the unarmed I wasn't sure about. Definitely want to do the vampire run, especially now, because then I can probably bring my new Luthien build. The negate run, the pets run, I can just bring Beorn or Rexar. The negate run, I will probably bring the Witch King. I'll probably bring the Witch King. For werewolf, we're obviously gonna bring Karkaroth. For the vampire ring, I'll probably bring Luthien. For the beam run, I will probably bring Galadriel then. Maybe. Or maybe we make a new beam build with subclass. And unarmed, I mean, I should bring Tulkos, but I'm not sure if we're gonna do unarmed. Kind of depends. So we have a lot of ice on this build. We have the ice leash, the polar winds. So we do have a lot of ice going on. And it's just cool to have the Lich King as our... oh, god damn it. Can't even be a necromancer in peace. So I think what I'm going to do is, quite simply, grab 1,000,000 soul gems. Sell a bunch of stuff. We're gonna need backspace. Oh my god, we do have a lot of nonsense. Honor guard. Ooh, I don't have these. Nice.
There's an orc.
Sell this. We put these on the bank. Find.
Hey, how is it going?
Yo, Dagoth! Hello, hello, hello. I'm doing well. How about you? How about yourself? Yo, Oxtro! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? We should open rewards. Why did we open that on here? Sell. I can sell all these. We can sell that one. Sell that one. That one. That one. That one. We have sold all that shit. And then we can use the transmute. Yeah, WoW music is just inherently goated. Oh no, we're almost full transmutes again. Alright. So, yeah, I think I want to bring Witch King. I think that's cool. Because then I can also get her footage for potentially a couple cool fights. I think we should go Black Reach, right? I think we should go Black Reach. It's gonna be a long queue. Yeah. Fuck me. And then people say this is a good idea. Yeah, we definitely need another campaign. We definitely need a third. Maybe we don't need all the campaigns that we usually have, but we definitely need a third campaign. Having a queue of 42 in a second campaign is abysmal. Pretty much is gonna make doing our runs really, really hard. Hey, Roothouse! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Roothouse? By the way, double giveaway today. Follow the channel, type in RP, PvP. Lurking? Alright, 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 alright. Ah, this actually sucks. This actually sucks. Yo, what up, Nash? That's the honor guard. Oh, that's a pretty... Nah, I'll never use this. I don't think I'll ever use this. It has such a typical handle. I don't think I'll ever use it, but still, it's cool. Let's look at the event thingy.
Ready to join in on this.
Is that
Thank you, Nash. So yeah, we have a bunch of style pages we can buy now. Let's see what we want. Yeah, I definitely want this chess piece as well. That chess piece is just goated. Do we want the gloves? Not sure yet. Belt, not sure yet. Probably not. The helmet is pretty cool. The boots are pretty cool, but not sure yet. Not sure about this one. Ooh, these are really good. I definitely want these boots. Probably not. Maybe. No. The shoulders? Maybe. And the mall. The mall is pretty cool. I'll just get it. The rest I'm not sure of yet. But yeah, I farmed most of them through all the events, naturally. But this is really cool for all the people that didn't farm all the style pages during the previous PvP events. You can get them now with trade bars. Yo, Ryder! Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, we're gonna do something cool. We're gonna do an ice-themed run in the WHITESTRAKE Mayhem. Okay, the queue goes pretty fast. The queue goes pretty fast. My only chance was the veteran glory bags. Now I finally have them all. Let's go! I wasn't even playing yet when those were available. Yeah, true. True. So yeah, for new players, or people that started like a couple years later, this is phenomenal. Really cool. Really cool that these are available. And it finally gives us a little bit of a trade bars dump. Since, yeah, I still have 20k. Yo, Moem! By the way, is there anyone who wants to join today? I know it's very last minute, everything. Good evening, Morgan. So who is coming? Who is willing, wanting to join? Do, do, do. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. So we do have Temper Rottage at least. Are doing ice themed zero deal run today. Let me know if you wanna join. We'll put it in the Mayhem is here. Community themed runs on back. Check Discord for more info. Damn, I'm actually getting professional at this stuff. Okay, maybe I'm not, but safe. Ooh. You got the mount. Wow. Look who's flexing with the new mount. It is a really cool one. It is a really cool mount. I like the color scheme a lot. I like the color scheme a lot. It's like purplish with the light blue, necrotic green, bluish. Really cool. Nice. With a pretty boy on the pretty mount. Mm-hmm. That's a coolest looking RP. Joining soon? Let's go! We got her way! And Devil Soul's joining in a bit. Coptra might join later on. So anyone else who wants to join, feel free. No, there's no rush if you need time to get your build ready and everything. We're not starting right now, but we start gathering in like 40 minutes. Yeah, she was just she got them all. Join for what? Thematic PvP run, Luna. We're gonna do a thematic PvP run in Cyrodiil. We're gonna do a ice run. Ice baby. And tomorrow we're gonna do a werewolf run, we're gonna do a vampire run sometime, we're gonna do a pet run where everyone just brings a million fucking pets. We're gonna do a negate run again. Yeah, pretty much now. You can come now if you want. It's just gonna be throughout the evening. The official gathering is in 40 minutes. But I'm already queuing because the queue is long. Which sucks, by the way, so I think they need to open a third campaign at least for Mayhem. Black Reach. I think Black Creature is going to be slightly more fun. Slightly less chance on the ball groups. Because I think most ball groups will still join Grey Host. I believe. Entering Grey Host with DC? No, we're not doing Grey Host. We're gonna do Black Creature. So ready for the whole week? Are you feeling good? Oh, that's gonna be amazing, Hooray. Yeah, just let me know how you feel. And you don't have to stream, you know that. Yeah, I was a bit last minute everything because I actually kind of almost forgot that it started already today. Because my mind was still like, oh, it's PTS week right now, so. Yup. Undercity music, goated. Then there's another thing. See, this is... I'm actually a bit pissed, guys. You know I don't like to complain about my position as a streamer. But I'm still gonna do it, because ZeniMax decided to do a stream team only drop campaign already. Again, I should say. So only the stream team has drops, which is a horrible decision in my opinion. And secondly, the drops are for the PTS. And now we have a PvP event. And now we can't even hype the PvP event because in no way or shape we can compete with the stream team drops viewership. So yeah, that's kind of like a missed opportunity in my opinion. Because this would have been a amazing great time to promote PvP very significantly. So yeah. But we're gonna make the most out of it anyway. But this would have been a... Hey, we have Victor. Ooh, hello, Victor. Okay, so Victor is gonna bomb. So when we see an enemy team blow up, we know it's Victor. Factory X channel? Wait, what's this? You mean this? This should be the new Herway anthem. What the fuck? No, it's almost there. I'm in place 4 already. So it went pretty fast, actually. Like 15 minutes. Maybe even less. What the fuck? So Gumbro is joining later as well. So we at least have a little... Oh, hi, Duder! Oh no, hi, Duder. Is your character DC? We might have an issue. No, is hi, Duder gonna be... Are you EP, hi, Duder? Yo, Ultra! Is your character Daggerfall Covenant, or is it Ebonheart Pact? Because you have an ice build, so you could join this run. Yo, Damasco! Because we're gonna do an ice run. An ice run in Cyrodiil. With ice build. Sag. In my opinion, you have to become Daggerfall. How much is a race change? Or alliance change? Wait, do you then... Wait. Do you then also need this first? Doggy Warden, I want Ice Guild as accounts. I would love for people to get a couple ice skills. I don't know if you can slop on some random sets and then use a couple ice skills or something. You also need that, right? Fuck. Oh, it isn't discount. It's like 3k in total. Hmm. Alright. So yeah, everyone that wants to join, just let me know. Let's go, Ultra! Iceheart, Winterborn. Perfect. Perfect. Yo, Mono Knight! Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we'll see her away. I have no clue what today is going to bring. It's probably going to be Zerka lore. I also have to low-key check the temperatures a little bit. So don't wanna... Yeah, it's already looking a bit dire. Don't want to blow up my CPU. Yeah, it's because Mayhem is not what it used to be. We don't get any trade bars. We don't even have extra campaigns. We literally don't even have extra campaigns. It's crazy. We don't even have extra campaigns, which, in my opinion, I think we at least need one more campaign, because this is already pop-locked with a queue. And if you want to have a PvP event, you don't want to have people to be forced to wait in queues. That's ridiculous. Blackreach. No, not Greyhost. Greyhost, the queue is gonna be even bigger, and it's gonna be ball groups. I wouldn't advise Greyhost if I were you as well, Wick. But you're probably gonna go anyway. Greyhost is gonna be more laggy and more ball groups. Was it 82? Yeah, Blackreach was 40. And for me, last chance on ball groups is always worth. Oh, Blackreach 78 now? Damn. Still, less... for somehow I always have... Some feeling I always have a feeling that Blackreach is a little bit better performative because of the ball groups. Chat is gonna be rough though. I'm already scared for my CPU temperature. Fuck. Why is it still so hot in here? Let me see what the rest of the week is going to be weather-wise. Oh, it's gonna cool down in the upcoming days. So it's already cooling down outside right now. Just open the window and let everything chill. It should be fine. Yo, Mark! Oh my god, Mark! PPP? Oh, you never knew what PPP meant? Are you ready? There once was a streamer called Showback, and he came up with the most beautiful term ever for, you know, people that just are entitled and expect to have everything in life, but they don't want to put in any effort for it. He came up with a beautiful name for that, and MMOs are full of them as well. And he called them passenger, princess, protagonist. So they don't want to drive the vehicle. They just want to be a passenger. Right? They don't want to do the work. They just want to enjoy everything in the game without putting in any effort. Then they are a princess. So they demand everything. So they're super demanding and like, I want this because this is my play style and I want my character to be strong. And I want to have all the fancy items in the game. And then thirdly, they want to be the protagonist. So they also expect that without putting any effort into the game, they are going to be like, being like able to compete. So it's like, oh, I want to do the hardest dungeons and hardest trials in the game just because I bought the game. So I want to be the protagonist. But I don't want to put in any effort into becoming better with my character. So that's a PPP. Does that make me just a passenger? No, you've put in effort. You've put in effort over all the years. And you're not complaining. I never heard you complain that you don't have all the fancy, crazy PvE titles and stuff in the game, or that you cannot win a 1v1 against Decimus. But yeah, you know which type of people I'm speaking of, right, Mark? And in my opinion, and I think in a lot of people's opinion, those peoples have been kind of ruining a lot of games, because they're also people that give feedback, right? So they're the people that tell game developers like, oh, don't make the game like too challenging because and don't make things take too long because I only have 20 minutes of playtime because I have 7 million children and 12 million husbands or wives. Instead of the game being developed for gaming and then having the casuals have a place as well. It's super easy to be a casual in any MMO ever if you have just a fair mindset. Oh my god, look at this tank. Oh my god, it's really Zergy right now. Genghis Khan. Yes. Effort is what makes it worthwhile. Yeah, I think it makes sense, right? In anything that you do, it should be rewarding if you put in more effort, right? It should not be like, oh, people that put in no effort are all gonna get the same rewards as the people that are put in more effort, because what would ever be motivational for people to try to become better at the game? And if you lose that aspect where people do not want to be better at the game, then I think you lose a part of the magic of MMOs. Oh, and by the way, Mark, I have another phenomenal news for you, because I know how much you are a fan of my Lord of the Rings builds. Much more so than my World of Warcraft builds. I finally created Luthien, and I also made a build for her. Or at least I theory crafted the build for her. I need to level a couple things, and I need to craft a couple gears. But I came up with a super cool Luthien build. There is a screenshot in the Discord already. I posted it. Let me check for you. So this is the art style I went for. Luthien with Huan, Queen of the Werewolves. And her RP is going to be around her shapeshifting, not into a werewolf. But I'm going into the shapeshifting into a vampire. And this is what she looks like in game. We have the cloak. And I thought it really matched well to get this cloaky feeling that she has with the hood. The color scheme with the black and blue. And then we went for a wolf pet, and we have Huan as our mount. So this is going to be the Luthien RP fashion-wise. And then the build is going to be a really, really unique vampire transformation build in combination with... I'm going to use one of the sets that's called Lamea's Song. Or Song of Lamea. Something like that. I'll probably mispronounce it. To represent like the... you know, the RP of her hypnotizing people with the song and whatnot. Then we're literally going to use the skill Hypnotize. That's going to be our CC. And the other sets we're going to use are around shapeshifting and having a cheaper ultimate. And Lady Thorn is going to be another emphasis on like the vampire gameplay. Plus it's going to sync in really well with the other sets. So I think it's going to be a really fun build. I think it's really, really, really going to be a fun build. I've heard they fucked up campaigns. Well, they didn't add any campaigns. I think they might add later on. I think that's something... I think that's something that they said. That if the player base needed more slots, that they would do it so. And again, this is... in fact, like 80, 70. It was 80 something here and 70 something here. And again, I'm gonna say it again, I'm not a conspiracy guy, but this is just simple mathematics, and this is another shadow buff to Vengeance. Because I'm sure that a lot of the people that are inside of Vengeance probably just don't want to wait in the queue. Or they might be in the queue for the other ones. So I think it's another shadow buff to make Vengeance look better. Yeah, exactly, Patch. Exactly, Patch. So, actually, I hope maybe people on the forum already talked about it. Maybe people already have talked about it. Feature Mayhem. Where are the other Cyrodiil campaigns? Wandering Same. Shed lighter traffic. Why is Blackreach broken right now? Can't port. No extra campaigns. There's more enough space in Vengeance, which we're totally not forced to play. Okay, so the forums are catching up as well. The forums are actually complaining. That is good, I guess. Yeah, there are like multiple posts about it. So they might... I don't know. Maybe they will not being able to do it this mid-year, and they're gonna say like next mid-year we're gonna do it, but at least the word is out. Cause yeah, this kind of sucks. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Patch. I don't think we needed all the campaigns, but I think we... For PvP event, I think we need at least 3 or 4 campaigns. At least. Because it's also nice to fill them all up, right? Where you have a feeling where everything is full. So, yeah, I didn't like the amount of campaigns that we had. But... yeah, this is getting crazy. Yeah, adding, and this is exactly I mean, again, it's another example where I wouldn't say like I predicted this exactly, but it's kind of in line with what I was talking about way back when everyone said like, no, vengeance can just be there. Who cares? It's just there. You don't have to go to vengeance. No, now we're forced to wait super long in a queue. Like, yeah, that's super fair. It's super fair to being able to either go into a campaign you don't want to go into, or wait super long to go into the campaign that you do want to go into. That's totally fair, right? Or because they fired Gina? No, this was already in the make before. This was all, I mean, if you want to blame one person or a couple persons, it's whoever at Cinemax came up with the whole vengeance idea. That person is gonna do a lot of damage to the PvP community, and a lot of people refuse to acknowledge the... Like, another one. We're not getting trade bars for this event. Luckily, a lot of people still want to go in for double AP, but the fact that we don't get trade bars is just weird to me, especially since there are PvP rewards that we can get from the trade bars, like the old style pages and everything. So to me, it's weird that we don't get any trade bars, which is another incentive for people to potentially join PvP. And by having less incentive to join PvP, you're gonna hurt the PvP player base in total, because giving people an incentive gives people a reason, and when people have the reason to go somewhere, they might actually enjoy it. And when they enjoy it, that player base can grow. And people are gonna say like, oh, it doesn't work like that. It literally does work like that. Yeah, exactly. They're the new event tickets. Yo, Schmal! Where, Kevin? Kevin is still there. Matt, not so fire. I don't think... I don't think it was his idea to come up with vengeance. I think it's your favorite dev who came up with that. Yo, the Simple Network. Hello. Thank you for the 10 streams in a row. Why did they make it 1 week? Because we're gonna have multiple throughout the year, it seems. Yeah, and in their eyes that's gonna be too much or something. But yeah, I think this is a shame. I don't know what the also I don't know what happened to my mouse and keyboard. Okay, that's fixed again. That was weird. That's 1 week this year. Yeah, so still this year. So we're gonna have another one before the end of the year. I don't know. But what their initial goal was to have it every couple months or something. But I don't know how it's gonna be now. But yeah, it's really weird because some people's feedback is also really scuffed already. Some people say like this is a good change because whatever. Oh, we have this fun guy. I think it's extremely disappointing. But yeah, we're still gonna make the most out of it. Hopefully we can still do our themed runs and whatnot. But yeah, it's gonna be annoying, especially if they don't open up anything else. Veterancy, but it removes... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is kind of true. Like, we don't lose because we have the veterancy, but it's a... I mean, to be fair, the veterancy is also an incentive to play, I should say. I definitely do think that a lot of people are playing mature to complete their veterancy because of the double AP and whatnot. So there is still incentive, but it's just weird to me. It's just weird because, I mean, if they want to remove that incentive, then I would still would have expected a PvP Golden Pursuit this week or something like that, right? It doesn't really feel like an event. That's kind of the point right now. It doesn't really feel like an event anymore, and I think that is sad because, yeah, for a lot of people this used to be one of their, if not their favorite event of the year, and now it kind of doesn't really feel like an event anymore. And then especially if they're gonna have people struggle to get in the queues, it's gonna be very it's gonna be very sad. They just won't join the other event. Yeah, luckily there's one bright side in that regard, Victor. There's luckily one bright side in that regard, and that is the fact that after the 95 days that we have left, there's gonna be another veterancy season. So veterancy will keep coming back with new rewards. So that's kind of like the bright side, that we're gonna keep having veterancy come back. I hope they can, at least that's what they said, kinda. I'm not sure if anything of that changes now because of, you know, the whole shit that went down with the developers, but that's kind of what they said, that they were gonna have seasons. And I think that's would be potentially a good thing, because it's very safe to say that BGs and Cyrodiil are definitely profiting from this system. It definitely gives people incentive to play. I think the BGs have been very, very, very more populated than they would have been if we didn't have the veterancy system. Because I know a lot of people also join for the daily, but I think there's also, I at least in my anecdotal truth, I've also seen a lot of PvEers trying to get at least like certain veterancy ranks because of skill styles and armor styles and whatnot. My god. I'm not even hurting him. They get all the rewards in the first PvP of the year. They won't join the... Yeah. That's 100% true. True. Or at least less people. I still think there will be a lot of people who haven't completed it yet. But yeah, like you say, the people that have completed it, there's no incentive for them to return. So it's a net loss to the total potential. Whee! GG's. I held out pretty well. I didn't really was able to get him low though. I also didn't do a perfect combo once. I did like the combo without Gore Teeth once. And it got him to like 40%. Maybe with Gore Teeth would have been able to get him lower. Hey, then another Lux. And reducing it to 1 week is a nerf to bombers. Yeah, for sure. But in all honesty, I don't think they should design the game around that, but yeah, you are right. That's why I hope we get at least more campaigns. So I think bombing will still be very potent then. I think you're still probably gonna be, but it's gonna be a bit shitty for the thing, but I think you're gonna have potential during the night, late at night. I think late at night there's huge potential. Formed by a bomber. I'm pretty tanky. That's fun. Yo, Amir! Catch! Hello. This is some good practice for me. Oh, and by the way, for everyone that missed it, I made Luthien, and in like a couple of hours after the run, I think I'm gonna build the Luthien run, and I'm gonna play it, so stay tuned for that. It's just the same 3-man. Off to another keep. Running for duty. Let's go. We're gonna have Elsa. Elsa's gonna join the Iceron. Perfect. Be aware, Catch. You might want to already log in and queue, because the queues are long. Because they had a brilliant idea of only having 2 campaigns besides Vengeance. On HBO? Nice. Yeah, extended is once you go extended, the normal version feels really, really lacking. Can we do this? Let's see what we're fighting here. Oh my god. Some guy's even more tanky than I am. Hey, where is the damage shoots coming from? Is that the class mastery? Oh my god, I literally do no damage to this guy. Feels like it feels like we're both really good. It doesn't, but it almost looks like we're both really good and we're like this bow duelist. But I just like the damage. And he's too tanky. Oh, do I have, do we have bonuses? Which bonus do I? I do have so... Oh, wait. Holy moly! Is this some kind of small skill or just by accident 3 people? If it is, that's really amazing. Let's check the north. Yo, Nuts! Hello, hello, hello! I'm doing well, thank you. How about you, Nuts? In like half an hour, but I'm coming. Oh, nice, Archie! Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, let's see if we can get the group together. Yeah, everyone that wants to invite, just whisper me in game. It's probably not gonna be a big run today because of the timing and the low prep. Yeah, that's gonna be the hardest part. Alright now. What do you think of this new player-based entry suggestion with player vote system they made? I think it's a good system. The only thing is they should have linked it to people's accounts, because people can now falsely advertise under different people's names. So it's not a very good process, but in and on itself, I think it is good that the player can make some suggestions, and they did promise that they're genuinely gonna look at it and they're gonna respond to everything. So I'm curious to see how that is gonna go. And some of the ideas that people have come up with are, I think, really good ideas. Like the I think account-wide armory slots should be a thing, since they made the outfit slots also account-wide. So I think armory slots should also be account-wide. I think people also suggested scribing skills to be saved within the armory system. Phenomenal suggestion. Ranked PvP, like Decimus suggested. Which is the... I think exclamation mark upvote, for those who haven't done it yet, I think is a really cool idea. If they would actually implement a group and solo ranked PvP. I think that would really make the PvP player base happy. Plus it does not affect the casual PvPer at all. No, it is IP, so they're still kind of smart about that. But it's still, yeah, people, it's a bit weird. It feels weird that in 2026 you don't need any confirmation kinda of which email or account thing you are in order to put up on the vote there, so to say. But I don't think it's the end of the world, to be fair. It's still a good initiative, in my opinion. A really good one. Yeah, I think the queue is long, but it also is going fast, so to say. Yeah, I don't know if we have more people coming. I don't think so. I know Devil Soul joined later, and Gumbro is gonna join later, and Vampirodic is gonna join later. Maybe Lito as well? And then hopefully the one for the upcoming days we can promote a little bit bigger. But yeah, like I said, I'm also quite annoyed by the drop campaign from ESO. It's gonna be really hard to promote ourselves this week. Really hard, but yeah, we'll see. First round we lose just because I was lagging hard. Next round we won because guys was good. And I see what's exactly going on right now. Nice. Hey, we have a snow troll. We have Herbe the snow troll. So yeah, it's gonna be not as grandiose as last mid-year. One, because it's gonna be harder to actually organize a group due to the queue times. Secondly, it's harder to promote what we do because of ESO's job campaign. And thirdly, it's also a bit more last minute than last time. And that's not particularly the game's fault, that's just timing. And cry me sweating. That's exactly how you should feel. It's fun. It's fun to be competitive and try hard, trying to do your best. It is fun. I'm gonna check Ilswell. I think with this amount of people, I think it's a bit of overkill to join Discord, right? I think it's fairly low-key what we're doing right now. You can just follow the crown and ping the map and stuff, and maybe if you have like 8 people or something, then it can become a benefit. Me monkey, me follow. So yeah, it's a different mayhem. I'm still excited. We have a PvP event. I'm still excited to see the campaigns are full and people are playing it, and it brings a little bit of excitement around PvP. But yeah, if you guys know me, I'm always trying to be as honest as possible. There's also a level of disappointment around this event, which I'll probably address a couple of times this week. But overall, it's cool, of course, that we have a PvP event again. It wouldn't, like, in all honesty, it wouldn't have surprised me if they, for some reason, would have postponed this as well, because for top reasons and whatnot. But I'm definitely gonna check out Icy a couple of times this week. I'm actually expecting this week, for myself, for my stream, what I expect to do is play a lot of builds in IC, Cyrodiil, like a lot of variety of PvP, and then a couple hours each night we're gonna have the thematic runs. Do you have an ice build, Mark? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even gonna bother with Grey Host this, maybe like super late at night when Black Reach gets empty. And I still want to do Cyrodiil, I'm gonna check out Grey Host, but... Proud owner of Evan Motifs. And yes, everyone, make sure to follow Herway, and make sure to follow Archie as well. Archie is also in the group, Herway is in the group. I'm still yeah, just come to Black Reach, man. Just come to Black Reach. There's plenty to kill here. So everyone, make sure to check out Earthway and check out Archie. They're amazing streamers. I'm gonna port to Bleaker. Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna run. We have this for 2 years. Let's go. Yeah, that's something that is really cool. That we can now get them for the trade bars, all of the styles. That is a W for this event for sure. For Black Reach? Yeah, just join Black Reach, Catch. Just join Black Reach. I'm not in the queue for Greyo, so... Because remember, if you are in Black Reach and you still have the Grey Host queue, it can still queue you into Grey Host. I'm trying to invite you, Catch. Yo, Zim the Bard! So I was thinking, did they remove the trade bars and reward boxes from Mayhem? Because now it's a boost. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have trade bars this event. Which is on one hand, like you say, and that's how they explain it as well, we won't lose any because of the veterancy. But on the other hand, it does kind of make it feel less like an event in a way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they put all the pieces, which I think is fair. After this amount of time, where if you weren't there, your only chance was gambling with the thingies. But yeah. And many are not even trying because no trade bars, too long of a queue. 1 week. Yeah, exactly. So we're already saying a lot of people like in the PvE and trading guilds and whatnot are also talking about the event, and a lot of them are not as much. Want to put in like effort for the event, so to say. My Torchito is there. He's still gonna be there later tonight, no? What the fuck? For some reason I couldn't bash. After who don't get the styles and I'm pushing out because they either don't know or can play and don't know. And I could probably... Yeah. Oh yeah, I think they're still gonna be worth... I think they're still gonna be worth after the... Because the ones you buy here are bound, right? The ones you buy from the Impressionario are gonna be bound, right? So if you still have the other ones, I think there's still value for them when the event is over. So after the event is over, Simdabart, you're still gonna have value. Maybe not the 8 million anymore, but you're still gonna have value. Because the ones from the traders are gonna be bound. Yo, enemy! Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Space Mac. How you doing, Space Mac? And by the way, did you guys like my thumbnail that I made today for YouTube? I literally speedrun. I'm getting really fast at making thumbnails. I'm really proud of myself. I wasn't sure which character I was gonna pick, so I put in both Saruman and the Lich King. So I'm gonna make like a cool thumbnail for every day for the event. So it at least will get some promo and some traction on YouTube. I mean, I just make them in Windows 3D Paint in the Bart. How did you make? I downloaded a PNG with ice and I just put it in the top. I'm doing everything the scuffed way. But it works. It works. And nowadays with the modern tools, you can kinda... Let's not follow the Zerg too much. Let's... shall we do something spicy and check out what's going on around Sejanus, and we're going to Harlan. I've had smart. Yeah, I've always been the type of guy that for some reason the obvious choice, especially when it comes to building something or making something, the obvious choice somehow never computes with me. Then I always do some kind of cheap scuffed solution, and then I'm very stubborn and I get relatively good at the scuffed solution, and then I never want to go back to relearning something new. The same is with my video editing. I'm using kind of like a shitty video editing program. It's nice, it's good, it does everything that it needs to be done, but the workflow in the program is kind of so to say. But I've used it for so long now that I'm kind of good at it, and I'm really seeing against myself learning like another editing program. I think there's gonna be a time where you can prompt your editing program through AI. When that comes out, I'm not gonna lie, that might be... It's gonna make a lot of content be very generic and weird, I think. But on the other hand, I think for a person like me, I would definitely like prompt it to fucking insane detail. I would just project my own brain into the thingy so that the AI can do all the technical stuff of the editing, which I'm not good at, but I'm good at the creative side of things. Like, I always have cool ideas, but I don't know how to do them. And then I try them, and then I again come up with a very scuffed solution. And then at a certain point I become pretty good at it. Like right now, like the way I edit movie scenes and whatnot into my videos, and the hard cuts and the overlays, the black screen cuts, the fade cuts, all of that, the music cuts, the sound effects and all that stuff. I've become pretty good at that, but I'm still not a great editor, so to say. But the catch, like, I'm thoroughly confused. Aren't you accepting the invite? Yo, Owen! Ooh. Let's do something fun here. Hey. What the hell? At this rate, I'll be bringing the werewolf guild. Except if it didn't work. Why did you let me know? Or did you? Oh, it's Mono Knight. Oh, I'm sorry. What are you doing here? You want to fight? Do you want to fight Monolith? Or what's up? Might try the newest MAYHEM H3 to understand what it is. Check the previous 2 open source models. It's even 50 minutes on GP. No, that's not that. That's not what. That's. I don't think that is what I mean by needing help of AI. The thing that I need is AI to get on a level where it's looking into my program and I can say, cut this clip here and then put this thing here and make the fade smooth. No, it's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for an AI editor. That's the thing. I don't want AI. I don't want creative anything. That's the whole thing. I want to be the creative person. I just want the AI to do the technical stuff for me. For example, nowadays when you go into Photoshop and those fancy programs and upscale, yeah, but that I don't care about all of that. Like that's the last thing I'm worried about. I argue that my in-game footage already looks better than 99% of other content creators. But what I want to do, for example, if you look at Photoshop, right? And with Photoshop, when you used to have to remove the background, you would have to be smart with colors and making things disappear and make them blend in with the foreground and whatnot, right? But nowadays AI is really smart where you can pick the item and you say, I want the item on the foreground and the rest I want to be removed. Like every people's phone can do that nowadays. You can do that with actual pictures and whatnot. So that is the development I'm more interested in, because if that development keeps growing, it can also do that with videos, where you can say like in a video and you can say like, hey, blend this part of the video in with this video I want to have after, and make the fade fluid and smooth, because then I don't have to do all the small itty bitties within the editing tag. Because that is something I'm not good at, right? That's something you need to study, you need to learn. That's why editors are like good editors are extremely like talented into using the program. I'm not really great at that. I am good at creativity. So I don't ever want to use AI for my creativity. That's why whenever I use AI, for example, I use AI voices in my previous videos, but I have written all the dialogue. So all the dialogue is written by me. So the words, the choice of words, the choice of everything what I want it to be me, right? I don't want some AI voice prompt with some generic conversation that would never come out of my mouth. I don't want that to be a part of my content. Or if they want to come up with like fancy graphics and edits and whatnot, that's not who I am. I don't give a flying fuck about that. I want my creativity to shine, but for me it just takes so much fucking time because I'm not good at the editing program. So that's kind of where I'm at. So I'm not interested in using AI. I'm interested in when AI is going to develop to being able to do these tasks for you by prompting them, which in a lot of things they already can. In a lot of programs and in a lot of stuff they already can do that for you. And I'm sure there might be some editing programs who already have stuff like that. But that's the AI I'm interested in for my content. I'm not interested in the AI that most people are using. I mean, for with thumbnails, it can also be a good thing. But again, I use AI with my own creativity. So, for example, I can show you. I can show you exactly what I mean, by the way. So, yeah, I've also used AI for my thumbnails, right? But, for example, this one. So this is partially AI, partially me, partially existing pictures. So what did I wanted to do? I wanted to show... This is a normal picture of Sylvanas on the wall. This is literally... Let me find the picture. I think I can find the picture somewhere. Sylvana. It is... It is an existing picture of her within one of the trailers. Why can't I find it now? I think I deleted the original. Anyway, so this is an existing picture of Sylvanas. And then what I normally do is stuff like this, right? So normally what I do is like this thumbnail. I use the Cyrodiil background, which is familiar with everyone. And then I use the existing picture on the foreground. I use the Lord of the Rings font, whatever, right? So I wanted to do the same here, but I could not get it cut out because I don't possess the skills to Photoshop the thingies in like a nice line, because whenever I do that, it always comes out scuffed. So that's why I just implemented these pictures and I made them combine it, and then I did the overlay and everything still myself, and I even did the purple coloring I've also done myself with Windows 3D Paint. So that's kind of where my level of AI use comes from. And for example, the other one as well, the previous thumbnail, I can show you as well. Where is it again? Is it here? Am I blind? This one. So this one as well. This is the actual thingy, and then the only thing I did with AI, because this is an existing picture, but again, I cannot Photoshop the picture within it. So I asked AI to help me with putting this picture in the Cyrodiil background, and then I asked him to put some dead like the EP and DC and whatnot soldiers here, and then I did a lot of the coloring and shading I did myself again through literally this. If you do this and oh no, not that, just the Windows function itself. If you do this, then you can play around with the color schemes, and you can add things to the contrast and whatnot and to the highlight. So played around with it to make the colors and everything popping and whatnot. So that's kind of where I like to limit my AI use. Because I do have the idea in my head, the creativity, and I do have the things that I want to work with, and I do still want to tweak and make things myself. But I'm just very bad at cutting out characters from stuff, because I've never used with programs like Photoshop or the Adobe editor or like all these fancy programs that a lot of people are used to. I just cannot. My limits are Windows 3D Paint and some shitty video editor. Quite a lot of learning. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I'm happy where it is. I'm happy where it is right now. And I'm not even like most of my thumbnails have zero AI. Like most of my thumbnails don't have any AI. Like I can show you. Let's see, like this, for example, this type of thumbnail. If I make it a bit bigger, this type of thumbnail I made myself. That is just the original picture is the right Gandalf, and then I edited my Gandalf from in-game, and I did the swapperoo jitsu. And for example, this as well, this Gandalf is just a Gandalf picture, and then I cut out the Cindermoth from another picture and I put it in here. So most of my thumbnails are still the same. And this as well, this is just the in-game screenshot from the Hammer Death Arena, and then I put the PNGs from the characters as the thumbnails, and then I put the ESO logo in the middle. It's fairly simple, and all these as well, these are just straight up existing pictures, and then I do the simple editing with the text and whatnot. That is my favorite way of doing it. And this as well, this is just a screenshot from the WoW cinematic, and then I put that things there, and I added in some lightning because I'm using lightning in the build. So editing some lightning effects and whatnot. That I all can do by hand, but it's limiting. It's limiting to my own power. Wait, we're still not in? Why are we not in? Oh no! Why are they not coming to fight? Holy moly. Oh, this is boring. Ghost was dead? Yeah, I think it's gonna be Zerky anyway.
I love doing things I shall regret later.
These guys are just gonna do this. Okay, cool. Amazing. I don't have sieges though. I mean, I do have the ram, but I don't think we can withhold the ram. No, I don't have any ballistas and whatnot. Can we do the... We can do this jutsu maybe. Yo, Statarius! And yes, everyone, join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RP, PvP. We are 19 subs away from the sub goal. 73 followers away from the follower goal. Man. I think if we stand here... Oh, Hurry died. I didn't even see. Sorry. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty amazing PvP. Let's go. Let's go winters. It's too far. Because this is a ball group right now. Yeah, I don't want to go Bleakers. Fuck it, let's go Arius. Why not? Hey, Simona Martins, hello on YouTube. Oh my god, there's a huge red, yellow group here. Maybe we can defend here. Oh, they didn't even give a fuck about us. Was this some guild? Oh, they got so many cool seals as well. It's a fucking ball group as well. These are the heroes. It's also because we ourselves don't really have a big group, so. Oh fuck. Let's not go here. Oh, we cannot travel. Nice. Let's check that fucking thingies. Yeah, sometimes Cyrodiil, isn't it? That's why it would be more fun if we had a couple more campaigns. It's kind of demoralizing, and you don't want to relog, and you don't want to try another campaign, because then you have to wait super long again, so you're kind of stuck where you are, type of thing. And then if the thing that where you are is not ideal, it's can be a bit frustrating. But again, we're gonna try to make the most out of this week. It's definitely gonna be a different WHITESTRAKE event from other years, that is for certain. Oh, we're too late. They already defended. Yay! Know what? Let's do something fun and go King Crest. Yeah, exactly. Like, and don't get me wrong, I'm not like I don't think it should all be about like relogging and whatnot, but the fact that you're kind of like stuck can be really frustrating at times. Because if everyone is just constantly relogging, it's also not fun. But yeah, you would at least want to have some kind of... If you would have to wait a couple minutes to come back, it would be fine, right? But the hour waiting time is just ridiculous. We're in the snow though, guys. We are in the ice during the ice run. So we're being RP. How fast is the queue going, Famp and Catch? Yeah, my PC is significantly cooling down already, luckily. Luckily, because it's getting chiller in the room. 8? Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. We should just take some resources, see if we can spawn some fights. We cannot do really any big things. We need a couple more people for that. So yeah, an hour. Yeah, that's ridiculous. They really need to give us the they really need to give us like at least one more campaign, Like at least one more campaign. Maybe even two, but definitely at least one. Is thingy already? No, still not 3-bar. I mean, if anyone is watching from Cinemax in the game right now, in the data, this should tell them a lot. This should tell them a lot. People are willing to spend an hour in the queue and not go into Vengeance over going into Vengeance. I mean, how much more data do you need? I know you guys are probably thinking I'm just some kind of hater and whatnot, but yeah, this is exactly the stuff that I'm talking about. Why Vengeance is dangerous. Because why is Vengeance dangerous? Because in Cinemax their eyes, there is still room for people to participate in Mayhem. You don't have to wait in the queue. You don't have to be in the 102nd place in the queue, because you can just go to Vengeance. Because Vengeance is really fun, guys. I'm sorry, Archie. Thank you for hopping in for a little bit. Are you gonna do a trifecta run, Archie? Good luck with that. In 2 hours? I think so. I think we'll still be here in 2 hours. I think I want to make this run until like 10-ish. 10, 11 max. I don't want to go much longer than 11, that's for certain. Not because it's too much for me or anything, but when I do something with the community, I don't want to bind people to a community event that is 5-6 hours long. I think like something between like 2 and 4 hours, I think is more than enough to hold people hostage to my events. We saw that as well with the last Mitcher, right? Because when you wanna do these events, you also wanna have the energy high. We wanna do cool stuff together and whatnot. And if you're gonna do that for 5 hours, then people are gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna take a little break right now," or "Oh," people lose a bit of interest and then become like sleepy and less energetic in their play. You know what I mean? So I think for the best potential community runs, we should never exceed like 4 hours. Vengeance with Sad was kind of fun. Of course it's kind of fun. But I don't give a fuck about kind of fun. I'm not gonna play a fucking boned version, skeleton version of this game. I just refuse to. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to have a whole game that is progressing and evolving, and then you have this one game mode that isn't. Edit 5 people and is remove the cap on AOEs. I would play it. Yeah, that's exactly the feedback we don't need, but that's good. I'm happy that you're enjoying it. See you tomorrow, Archie. Because that's exactly what they're gonna do. They're exactly eventually gonna reach some kind of point there. And then we're gonna have like a shit version of PvP. And then it's gonna die out in a couple weeks as well. Like the other shit versions of PvP. But yeah. I get it though, like I like it makes sense. I get it, but it doesn't help. And it's not gonna help the game. It does the opposite like it already does. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that like, if you want to look at, I've told this like I made the huge post, right? I made the huge post back when Vengeance launched about why Vengeance is what it is and why people are giving positive feedback. And that is exactly it, because this is how it works, right? At least this is how it has been. Oh, let's get the third one. This is how it has been working in the last couple years in this game. Is they introduce something out of the blue, right? And then people are gonna say, this is kinda okay, because that other thing that is in the game is bad for X, Y, Z reason. And by saying, okay, we are happy with this new thing that you guys came up with, what does that mean? It means they're never gonna actually fix the core issues. Because why would they? Because they have overwhelming feedback. That's why the feedback on Vengeance and on the first two tests were so obnoxious to me. That's why I was so passionate and so agitated about it, because everyone was saying like, I'm having fun in Vengeance, this is good about Vengeance. Well, at least I don't have to do this, at least I'm not gonna get bombed now, at least I'm not gonna be ball group now, at least this, at least this. And those are reasons that are all valid in and on itself, but those valid reasons can be fixed through other solutions in the game. Catch the seed? Oof. Well, I don't think we're gonna get Elsa in our group then. And it's the same now with the BGs, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, maybe the 6v6v6 BGs will be an absolute blast. I'm willing to give it a try. But two-way BGs have issues. And instead of coming up with solutions for the two-way BGs, which are within reason to do, and they won't cost a lot of development time, and they don't use the biggest, smartest IQ to come up with these solutions, these things are doable. You can make two-way battlegrounds a lot more fun. But now we're not gonna do that. Why we're not gonna do that? Because everyone was like, yo, three-way BGs are back. I love these maps. Everything is perfect. Three-way BGs are the best. At least they are balanced. At least it's not one-sided BGs now. Yay! And that is the feedback the game is working with. So the game, the developer is getting that feedback. Hey, Tang is here. I'll invite Tang. I don't even know if he's an ice build, but... Tang is always welcome. Oh, there are people at Lumber. Let's see. And that is my frustration with... So again, I'm sorry if I sounded aggressive to you, Victor, when I said like, yeah, that's exactly the type of feedback that we don't need. But you know what I'm trying to say, right? And I'm not saying you're doing any bad in that. But it's exactly what the conversation should not be about. When it comes to actual feedback. For us to have the conversation, it doesn't matter. We can have all the conversations we want, and everyone should have their opinions about everything. But for the actual feedback that has been given to the game, these type of opinions and feedback are skewing the actual probability to a solution. I'm just tired of caring. It's been how many years? Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. But they did do the healing reduction a couple months ago, and they are now doing the thing with the shields. Are they gonna fix it magically? Everything? No. But it is gonna work, and I genuinely think and maybe this is the biggest copium ever, I genuinely do think that it's somewhere on their agenda, but I think right now the whole agenda is scuffed, of course, so yeah, you are right, it is tiring. It does take way too long. It has been taking too long, so you're 100% right. There's no argument against that. Yeah, I agree. I think I've always said that. I've always advocated for that. I think there should be counters to everything. There should be counters to bombing, there should be counters to ganking, there should be counters to tanks, there should be counters to ball groups, there should be counters to like 50-man groups, there should be counters to a well-organized 4-man group, there should be like... For everything in the game, there should be some kind of counter. Because then you have people that pick one of these elements knowing that there is a danger that something can counter them. And then you get fun fights, because eventually someone will come with the counter and end the fight. That's exactly what we need. So yeah, I heavily agree with that. And I thought that counter was fine as well, because I thought that counter was not hurting Zergs. Right? A Zerglide wasn't really... I mean, maybe, like, in all honesty, I wasn't really... I've never used it myself, but I think it wasn't really useful against Zergs, right? And it definitely wasn't useful against like one player, and it definitely wasn't useful against like 2 or 3 people. So it was only powerful against a very concentrated big group of people. Unless they did what the set did and stacked them. Exactly, but that is how does a Zerg can counter that? By not stacking as much. So it's very easy to counter a Zerglide. So you counter a Zerglide by not stacking blindly. That is a perfect counter. That is exactly what a counter should be. It works against one specific thing and it doesn't work against the other things. And that's the issue with ball groups. Ball groups work against everything. Ball groups work against everything, and that's not what should be the case. I think if a couple people wanna like dedicate their playstyle to counter ball groups, they should be allowed to. Because guess how ball groups started? Ball groups started as a counter to the huge Zergs. It started as like a specialized unit to counter the really big groups, so that a specialized group could come in there. So yeah, like I couldn't agree more. Yo Mark, good luck on YouTube. I could not agree more. But sadly, it's such an annoying conversation to have. It's like with everything nowadays. People can't have like a fucking normal conversation anymore. Because if you talk, like I remember one discussion with a bulk group leader in J Clip's Discord, because J Clips invited me to have genuine feedback about the state of PvP and what's like a priority of things that should be fixed. And a lot of people address the potency of the ball groups is too high. And this guy just argued and it's like, no, of course we should beat everyone because we put in all the work, we farmed all the sets, we organized, we do everything. And if other people don't do it, then yeah, we should win. And then I explained the whole dynamic of rock, paper, scissors comeback and counters and how you can dedicate to different things. And surprisingly, it took me like genuinely like 1.5 hours out of my life. But after 1.5 hours of my life of having a genuine conversation with this person, the person actually turned around and said like, you know what, you're actually right. We should not be a unovercomable force. But we should be the strong thing to counter. And then people could choose to counter it if they would want to. And by countering that, they wouldn't be able to do anything else. So luckily there are people that are willing to see it, but it just takes so much effort because people don't want to be genuine. People want to be like, oh, you're just a hater, so fuck you, kind of type of conversation. Yo, Infurious! Infurious, did you see the Discord? We're gonna do a bunch of thematic runs again this week. So hopefully you and Biker and stuff can join as well. We can join streams and shit together. Make like an epic thing. We'll make the the first one is right now, so that was kind of last minute. Yeah, the timing wasn't perfect, but tomorrow we're gonna do Werewolf, we're gonna do the Negate run again. It's fine that my playstyle doesn't have to counter, but your playstyle that... Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. It's weird that people actually have a brain like that. And it's not only the ball groups, because... Oh my god, I have watched some streamers in the last couple of years. What they say about 1v-axing is ridiculous. It's straight up delusional ridiculousness. Like where they're just saying like, oh, I should be able to 1v-x this and this and this. Just because at one point it was possible because they had some broken thing going on. It's complete. Yeah. If you want to be unfair, then just admit it. But I think a lot of people don't recognize that within themselves. They think they are completely fair. 90% of small scalers are just cringe now. Yeah, because small scalers have. I mean, I wouldn't. Like again, and I don't think you could put a number to it and whatnot. But yeah, the amount of fun small scale groups versus what's out there right now is definitely been a negative trend, so to say. But it doesn't mean that all. I don't know if it's 90%, but I do think there's still like a lot of fun small scale groups out there. And on the other hand, the small scale groups got annoyed, right, by being unable to counter ball groups. So they started coming up with their own cheese and whatnot. So that they pretty much become a ball group. You know what I mean? Bombing is unfair and should it be good? Because, yeah, exactly. That statement is so ridiculous. Yo, Wilkin. Yeah, they think they're being fair. That is the exact issue. Oh, by the way, what up, Reds? I don't know if I said hi already. Yeah, we have a busy header week in Furies. We have... So today is Ice, tomorrow Werewolf, The day after Pats, the day after Negate, the day after Vampire Nightblade, and we're gonna combine it with stealth stuff. Day 6 Beam. I'm already looking forward to the Beam. And day 7, for now, it's unarmed, but like I said, the teams might change, so keep an eye. I'm maybe changing the unarmed one to something else. That was just to fill up the 7 days. So yeah, keep an eye on the Discord, everyone. Soul Assault with Beam. No, you should 100% join with Soul Assault for the Beam run. No, we're in Blackreach. We're in Blackreach Vulcan. Is Small hiding? I don't know what's happening around here, by the way. I'm sorry for the low PvP stuff. 34 queue. Don't worry, welcome. We're gonna be here for a couple more hours, so I'm not going anywhere. But yeah, so like I said again, it's gonna be a little bit of a weird mayhem. It's still cool. We're still gonna have a PvP event. We're still gonna put in effort. See, that was 100% my fault. I could have gone out of there. But I was picking my nose. Or scratching my nose, I should say. Good there. Because as you saw, you kind of have quite a lot of time to get out of there. But yeah, that was a ball group, I think. That's kind of shit. Let's try BRK then, maybe. But yeah, these mid-tier or this WHITESTRAKE is gonna be a bit different. It's gonna be a bit less grandiose as the other events, but we're still gonna make the most out of it. And I really hope they manage to give us another campaign, because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Hey, Kajul! Sticko! I heard that pineapples have a lot of it. When you go to ICL join, yeah, I'm not sure if, or I'm not sure when. But yeah, why not joining here? Might as well. Or are you only gonna do IC this week? I like I see more. That's fair. Oof. They got bombed. They got bombed. Wait, is he the Emperor? Is he bombing as an amp? Sheesh. Rankery. Ooh, we're almost reaching the 96. So I deserve is here. I'm gonna try Sejanus. Gonna try Sejanus. See if anything fun is there. Leech this. Oh. Oh no, why did they get bombed? I do want to play my bomber as well this week sometime. I think the Gorbeck bomber is still really strong. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Femp, you're already in. Nice. Oh, I love Death Grip. I'm so happy with the entresol of the build. Cleaning up the Night Blades? Ooh, this could be a fun fight. Or is it gonna be... it's gonna be a million blues here in a second, aren't there? That was a nice Dawnbreaker. Oh, but yeah, now we have too many blues again. Ooh! There are people. Oh, and the rest of the blues see them as well. Yo, Tessie! What? How you doing, Tessif? Yo, Shapeless! Hello, Shapeless. How you doing, man? Why does a Grippling shards display? Is that a known visual bug with that skill? Never noticed it. Let's go, Simone! See, it's invisible. What the fuck? Alright, alright, alright. Oh, good catch. Oh my god. I thought the DCs were gonna swarm in here and kill everyone. Sometimes this UI is really scuffed. What the hell? I've never noticed this with this skill. This skill is just... It doesn't show the animation half of the time in Cyrodiil. It's really sad. What the fuck? I keep using it, but it doesn't show anything. That's so whack. What the fuck? It's literally the #1 reason I picked that skill. It's for the visuals. What the hell? Is it because of the plateau? No. It's just random. What the fuck? Just look how cool this skill is. It's one of the coolest looking ice skills in the game. Oh my god. And I cannot rest for some reason. There we go. Oh no! Oh, just outside of the thingy. I should have known that was gonna happen. Dude, I'm so sad. Why isn't this skill always... It just doesn't show in these fights. They better change that. I love that skill. Look who's here, Mr. Tang. Game almost crashing? Yeah, but there's still a fuck ton of effects that are working. It only happens to that skill. I mean, the DK skills are much more impactful. Much more spam going on. Yeah. You can understand the frustration from people when it comes to DKs. It is so boring. Just constantly fight the same shit. Yeah, I frost thingy. Bim, 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 bim. Fucking triple DK, man. Imagine. Infinite sustain, infinite cross heals. It's so dumb. Oh, we have another group of heroes. Literally everyone is a fucking DK. Come on. Maybe they're doing a thematic run as well. What the fuck? I just saw 4 red DKs and 3 yellow DKs. Look at this. Oh. And we have to play through this meta for a long time. I really, really hope they can do something in the meantime to make it interesting, because, yeah. Like, come on. This is just getting boring. Definitely don't want to fight these guys. That's beyond boring. Yo, Murray! On the horizon. Let's go. Hope you're doing well, Murray. Ding, 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 ding. This around Sejanas was actually the most fun. Oh, ball group versus ball group. Ball group versus ball group. Damn. Oh, it's vodka. Well, their damage shields are gonna be gone. I think the damage shield nerf might actually be quite a big thing. Look at this. This is the you know when I say blob PvP? This is the definition of blob PvP. Like, what's going on? No one is losing health. No one is losing health. Because they're just full-time topped off with healing and shields. They're just running through each other like blobs. Look at the shields, man. Yeah, I'm happy with the shield nerf. The shield nerf might actually be pretty huge. It's just like running and then 3, 2, 1, trying to ult dump, and that's it. I think no, you know what the issue, you know what even the biggest issue is? They are right now in Discord are being salty as fuck. They're gonna be like, oh my god, they're doing this, oh my god, they're so shit, they're doing this, oh my god. They can only survive because they're running this. No, the others are fucking shit. No, they're so shit, man. Look how bad they are at the game, bro. Oh my god, their healer is so shit. Oh my god, haha, they failed their ultimate. Fucking noobs. AD group? Yeah, I don't want to fight those ADs there. Catch. those are... we're not gonna kill them. I'm not even gonna mention who they are. Hooray spectating as well. Oh, someone died from the yellows. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. One guy died from the yellows. Yeah, this guy's gonna be, oh my god, fucking lag, shit game. That's the thing, they're not even having fun. Hey, it's toch Tom. What the fuck, guy? You guys let me die. What the fuck? Oh? What is this? Another group? Oh, these are randoms. These are randoms. We can fight these. Get over here. Lol, they're attacking Tochtom. Oh snap! What the hell? What the hell is going on at Sejanus? I just see a million yellows being murdered. Reminds me of an up bar, something on NecroDD, all animations. Yeah. Get over! Oi, 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 oi! He was just around the corner. Nice try, Mr. Nightblade. Why are you taking her away? The hell? That's not cool. The CC is so annoying. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing so hard. Literally zerging the guy. But the CC is so funny. Oh no, I'm being shot from above. Sheesh. Oh wait, you guys are giving me minor toughness, right? Damn. Oh, I gambat with the blood for blood. Oh, we have that campy noise. Oh no, we're being pushed back. CC. Ooh. I just got nuked by something. Oh, these guys. These two blues are doing insane damage. Yo, Infamous! Good luck on the giveaway. I'm Amir, good luck on the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. Double giveaway today, 2 million gold. So make sure to join everyone, and make sure to join on YouTube as well, because on YouTube we're also doing a double giveaway. 200,000 gold on YouTube, 2 million on Twitch. So make sure to join everyone. Join everyone. The music is kinda fun. Shall we do the epic battle music again? What do you guys think? Shall we do the epic battle music again? Maybe it will fuel the PvP. Maybe it will fuel the PvP and give us extra powers. Oh! Hello, I'm picking music, yeah? Here we go. Epic PvP, guys. We're making a lot of kills here. Oh, it's an organized group. Careful. Let's stack together so they think we're organized. Best quote ever. From Lorcan. RP. Can we ram? Probably not, right? Let's just fucking try. Oh, our ram is dying. Our ram is dying. I have so much fucking health. Oh my god, we're just getting nuked from above. Fucking snipes and lightning heavy attacks everywhere. Alright, Simone! Here, they're coming down. They're coming down! Punish them for it. Yeah. No! Oh my god! How am I still alive? Oi, oi, oi. Ooh. Was a big gore thief. I don't like this rock. Get over here. Oi, 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 oi. That guy. That guy is mine. Yeah. Nice. Oh no, the rats are here. Nice. Big gore thief combo. Getting full out Jesus beams. Come on, man. It's actually a fun fight. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. And I'm really happy with how the build is doing in Cyrodiil. Actually better than I thought. Got ballista there. Oof. Four teeth killing blow, let's go! Hey! I was being snipped and heavy attacked. Oh my god, and toxic barraged. Oh no. Oof. That was fun though. No, I don't have my fucking hell, stupid Nvidia. Oh. Yo, Fal here. Good luck on the giveaway on YouTube. Did the music help, guys? Did the music intensify the PvP? Oh wait. Do you have a camp by any chance, Vamp? Cause I was feeling it there. I was in the zone. I was in the zone PvPing. It was a very fun fight. Camp. We have a camp. Okay, we have a camp, Vamp. It's not a Vamp camp, but it's a camp. Oh. And the health buff. Aw, look at them. Aw, you brought Princess Elsa. That 80 was following you guys and he just got obliterated. Oh no. Yo, devil! Hello, hello, hello. Oh no, there's a lot of blues again. stunned him through the door. Yo, Said! Salam alaikum! Vinicius comes to Arsenal? On one hand that would be cool, on the other hand I wouldn't really like that. It would be sick, but yeah, I don't know. Like I like him as a football player, but he does have traits that I really don't like. And Arsenal already, in my opinion, already has becoming really bitchy, and referee decisions and penalties and awkward corners and whatnot. I just want Arsenal to go back to fucking being Arsenal. There's some cross healing going. I hope we all have polar wind, then we have some nice cross healing. We did whatever it took to win. Yeah, I still believe that we didn't need it. I still believe that we didn't need it. All of it. Of course you need a bit of luck and whatnot, but there were so many games that we needed like a crazy penalty in the 90th minute or like a corner and whatnot against a team that if you would play normally, you would also beat them. You know what I mean? In certain scenarios I get it, right? And in like a super like important Champions League game or like the last 2-3 games of the season, that you're gonna be like, okay, let's build on some extra securities, but it just didn't look like Arsenal. I mean, I'm still obviously it's very cool that they got the championship and whatnot, but it's not gonna be, this championship is not gonna be remembered by anyone. Yeah, but the thing is, Arteta ball used to be fun to watch, and now Arteta ball is this. So I'm really curious if he's gonna continue with this haram ball. Which I will have to see. We'll see. I hope you're right. But yeah. He can also become like the new Mourinho type of coach, you know what I mean? Like results over everything, but because now obviously you know what next year is going to be, right? Next year is going to be they have to win the Champions League. The same type of shit that happened to Manchester City, right? They got champion a couple times in the Premier League, and then everyone kept saying, yeah, but they didn't get the Champions League. So now the pressure is going to keep continuing because they have to win the Champions League. Even though I disagree. I think they should just play their own fucking football, and the moment you get in like certain situations, you change up your tactic a little bit. But that's it, you should have like a game plan. And this year's game plan was something I don't want to watch for the upcoming years. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna enjoy watching football if they're gonna keep playing like how they did this year. Yeah, don't get me wrong, they still had like a bunch of really good games, but the majority of the games were not fun to watch. Yeah, exactly right. I mean, everyone that is an Arsenal fan from like at least like 10 years ago or something, and then especially if you're even an Arsenal fan longer than that, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's 2005. Nice. 2005 was that was their was that their Champions League final season? They reached the final that year, right? Or was it 2006? 2006, yeah. That's sick. Yeah, 2004 was obviously their invincible year. It's such a chaotic fight around here. They're just launching fucking arrow barrages on us. Lightning heavy attacks. I mean, while we're cleaning up everyone who dares to step foot downstairs. Who's my favorite team? Arsenal. Arsenal's my favorite team. I thought you knew that. Arsenal's my favorite team. Well, Arsenal and Ajax. It's both Arsenal and Ajax. Ajax Amsterdam. I'm from the Netherlands, obviously, so I first became an Ajax fan. I became a Dennis Bergkamp fan. And then when Dennis Bergkamp went to Arsenal, I became an Arsenal fan. So yeah, if you're an Ajax and an Arsenal fan, then you kind of know why I'm so picky about my football. I just want to see beautiful football. Well, I just want teams that people will remember like years from now. Like the 2019 Ajax team, the 1995 Ajax team, the 2003 Ajax team, even the 2017 Ajax team. Like you want teams to be remembered, and even with I mean Arsenal's teams, they have even more of legendary teams. Are you a Zlatan fan? I really loved Zlatan, yeah. I wasn't per se a Zlatan fan because he played for Ajax. I would have been a Zlatan fan regardless, because he's such a technician. I know he's a character and all of that, but he is such a technician, and that's my favorite aspect about football. People that are technically gifted. And he was. Oh, he was. Hey, hi there! Hello on YouTube! Don't you guys, when you see this outfit from the opponent we're fighting from now, don't you guys just also automatically think it's a Templar? Obviously he has the big Arcanist cruxes around him. But when you just see the outfit, I'm always like, oh, that's a Templar. I know you love Ozil. Yeah, Ozil was phenomenal. Phenomenal. The fact that Ozil left Real Madrid, I remember when that trade got announced where Ozil went to Arsenal from Real Madrid. I was like, what? They let Ozil go? He is so good. So good. In my opinion, he's the #1 reason that Germany won the 2014 World Cup. He's the absolute #1 reason they won the World Cup. He's very much underappreciated because he doesn't score a bunch of goals and in the stats, but oh my god. He was so good. Yeah. He was really, really good. Like, players like that I just love. Dennis Bergkamp, Özil, Ødegaard, Pastore, I don't know if you remember him. He's so gifted. Like, those type of players, like, not all of them get the appreciation that they deserve. Like, for example, I could say Kevin De Bruyne, because that's obvious, you know? Those players are just chef's kiss. I could watch them all day. Or, fuck. I just had his name on the tip of my tongue. Then I had to PvP. What's his face? Real Madrid, long blonde hair, midfielder. Guti. Guti is one of my favorite players of all time. I could watch Guti passing and control compilations for like 6 hours straight and I would not be bored. Guti was so fucking good. Yeah. Another one, Seedorf. Seedorf was so good. And also really underappreciated. I think Seedorf should be in conversations of one of the best players of that era, but he usually get overshadowed by bigger personalities and bigger like names like Zidane and Ronaldinho, which by the way, I fucking love Zidane, obviously. Talk about technicians. Zidane, Ronaldinho, of course, but Seedorf gets really overshadowed in that era. Yeah, Quaresma, those type of players. Di Maria, oh my god, I could watch Di Maria all day. Berbatov. Berbatov is one of those players as well. So technically gifted. So much fun to watch. Diego? Which Diego? I remember a bunch of Diegos, but I'm not sure which you're referring to. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, yeah, that Diego. Yeah. What's his name? Diego Riba de Cunha or something? Yeah. He also played for Atletico, right? And he also played in Turkey? Yeah, I know who you mean. Yeah, phenomenal player. Phenomenal player, yeah. Phenomenal player. Ooh, Devil Soul locked on. Just ninja and fighting him. I don't even know if he's on the right character. But yeah. By the way, I'm sorry for everyone who joined this run. Like Van Perway catch. It's not the big runs that we were used to, but we're trying. Hopefully we can create a little buzz for the other runs and we're gonna have more people. It was fun when we had the big groups doing the funny shenanigans. Yeah, he was a very good player. Let me think about more like more players from that era who were like underappreciated, or just in general. You know who's one of the best technicians that doesn't get named very often? Moussa Dembele, the Belgian one, who played for Tottenham most of his years. Still loving it? Nice. Roseanne's bit. Yay! That's gonna be fun, Chinchilla. Let it go. Need a few of his jerseys? Yeah, I was so in love with Dembele. The way he's one of those players. He didn't run, he didn't sprint. He didn't do like tricks. He just how do you say it? He just glided over the field. Is that the word? He just, you know what I mean, right? He just, every touch, every little chop, every turn of his body, his fakes, it was so fluid. So fluid. I love this type of play. It's also what I've always... Like, I play football myself as well, and that's always what I aimed to do. I always looked for the beautiful option. Literally as a kid, when we did like, you know, when you do like we do like 3v3 or 5v5s on like a small self-made field, or maybe on like a little street football field or whatnot. We would always do like only the beautiful goals count. If you want to do a tip-in, you have to do something special at the tip-in. If you want to do like a sweaty FIFA goal, then you have to finish it in like a cool way. Else we would just say like, nah, we don't rate it. We literally made rules like that, where we told each other like we have to only sick goals are gonna count. That was so much fun always. Only score volleys? Nice. Yeah, it's always fun to come up with these type of games. Because then you can... Oh my god! I'm dead! Maybe not. Because then you also can practice stuff. It's what I did with basketball as well. We never did like simple shooting games with basketball. We always did something that was simultaneously like useful to practice and was like a fun and unique twist. Like I'm sure a lot of you guys know, you know the basketball game where you just shoot the ball and you have to shoot from wherever you pick up the ball, and then everything is like, sometimes everything is 1 point, sometimes it's like 2 points and then 3 pointers and whatnot. And then when you miss the guy that is after you, it's his turn, and then you swap turns all the time, and then it's first to like 21. It's like a very simple game, and we always did that as well, but we did an extreme version of that. We always did to 11. So let's say we're 4 people. We did that game till 11. Every point counted as 1. It doesn't matter how hard it was, how far it was. Every point counted as 1, and the last point, the other players could defend you. So the last point that you had to score, the other 3 people could defend you. So you had to play 1v3. So you had to come up with like a crazy circus shot or like a crazy dribble or whatnot. That shit was so much fun, man. That shit was so much fun. Like all the shitty trickies of already like running towards the person who's gonna pick up the ball because he has 10 points. And then he would, the only thing was like he would be allowed to like dribble. So he could kind of like have a play. He could like dribble, lay up, dunk, whatever. But 3 people would defend him. That shit was fucking wild. And yeah, LeBron to Philly. I did not see that one coming. Should I try something else? Let's try something else. Let's change of pace. Let's go to Props Fort. See if we maybe can attract the rats there or something. Yeah, Philly's gonna be insane now. They also got Jaylen Brown now, right? And then Joel Embiid. It's gonna be sick. Winterborn is from Maelstrom, Catch. It's from Maelstrom Arena. You can solo it. It's gonna take quite a long time though to farm the weapons and whatnot. But yeah, you can farm it in Maelstrom Arena. It's a really cool set, Winterborn. Maxi? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Maxi was already there. Yeah. Oh. Knicks versus... Yeah, oh my god, and their fan bases. Their fan bases are gonna go wild. Oh my god. The Philly, New York is already on point. The rivalry is already on point. Sheesh, 1k trade bars. One page trade bars. By the way, do I sound much different today or not? Yeah, Sixers Celtics are gonna be fun games as well, yeah. The return of Jaylen Brown. My mic is a bit further away from me today, but it seems to be picking up everything. So nice. Yeah, the East is looking interesting as fuck. I'm also very curious how San Antonio is gonna bounce back. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't understand how San Antonio didn't win. They were leading every game by such a huge amount. Yo, Piggy! Young players will naturally get back. Yeah, but it's hard. It's hard to repeat it. It's hard to repeat. Because this will also be the year where some young players are gonna be like, hey, I deserve more recognition, I deserve more minutes, whatnot. It's super tricky, man. The whole dynamic of such elite sport teams is it's very complicated. Because right now everyone was like on the hype bubble, right? Everyone was like, oh my god, I never thought I would be in this position. So it's the same. Remember when the Celtics was a young team? Those were their best years. When Celtics was a young team, those were their best years. They had a couple veterans as well, but you know what I mean, right? When their star players were all young. Because everyone was like, yeah, let's do this, let's be together, let's... And then later became like, nah, I need to have the highest salary, I need to be the biggest player. When the game is on the line, I need to make the shot. You know what I mean? It's super hard as the coach to keep that fire within a team going. And Greg Popovich is the best in that. I mean, Greg Popovich literally made a bench player out of Manu Ginobili. He could have easily been an all-star and leading teams and averaged 30-35 points. He could easily. That's how much talent Ginobili had. But Popovich said like, no, please listen to me and we're gonna win a bunch of championships. But yeah, it's I'm following Elsa. As they grow and win, the ego comes in, player. Yeah. Exactly. That's a aspect of top sports a lot of people don't understand. For example, even in football, right? Like, for example, right now it already starts happening within PSG and whatnot. Like those players like Barcola and stuff, where they're like, yeah, you know what? I kind of deserve a starter position. I've scored a lot of important goals, you know? I don't want to be like a super sub type of player. It happens in football, in basketball, and all these sports it happens. Infinity Madrid right now, he's saying he wants as much... Yeah. Which is... Yeah. To me, it's always would be weird. But... Fuck you, guard. Yeah, we killed the guard. Did we draw any attention here? Or no? There's no one coming here. Manu. Yeah, Manu was sick. He's one of my favorite basketball players of all time. Oh my god, that guy was sneaking! No, that guy was sneaking! No! That was rude. Oh no! That guy was just sneaky freaky. We could maybe play around Drake. Kawhi, yeah. Kawhi is also one of my favorite players. He's literally... If you would go to a laboratory and you would create... and you would create like the perfect basketball player, you would come up with Kawhi. Like his freakishly large hand, because a lot of people don't understand that fact. Like, you know what one of the biggest reasons why Michael Jordan was so good? It's his hands. It's literally his hands. His hands are humongous. He's already like a tall dude, and then his hands are fucking humongous. It makes everything so much easier. It makes you automatically like 4 times the defender than someone who doesn't have big hands. You can dunk easier. You can. Oh man. You missed the rats? No. We literally said we were leaving. But yeah. No, Kawhi is insane. Need to be right back. Alright, let me see. Can we go back? Yellow ganker? Oh no. Yo, DJ, dobro večer. Let's see. Can we pick up Vamp? Let's flip this flag and then we pick up Vamp. We're Vamp! I'm raising you. Become army of the Lich King. Oh my god! You got him again. You got him again. You got him again. Don't worry, bro. We'll find him. Oh, there he is. You made a mistake, my friend. Wait, he didn't get pulled? Oh no. Alright, this is what we do. This is what we do. Famp? Famp? You stay here. Hooray, come to me. Oh, oh no, never mind, never mind. Never mind, he's showing himself. Okay. Pam? Pam stays on the flag. We move away her way. Oh, I found him, I think. We're gonna use Vamp as decoy. We're gonna use Vamp as decoy. I'm gonna mount up even. I'm gonna mount up. And then I'm gonna sneak back. Vamp is thumb dancing. Yeah. Yeah. We shouldn't have pushed out so far though. We knew he was gonna come from that side. We lost catch. Oh! There's some rats here. And there's a quest there, I think. Maybe not. Let's go inside as well. Let's go inside. Ah! He tried to gank! Oh no, he ganked the other guy! He ganked the rat! He was waiting! He was waiting to gank people! That was hilarious.
At least I work sometimes, Elmer. Unlike you. Go make yourself useful.
Exactly. And we're doing an ice run. Can you imagine? We all have ice builds. And we have 4 burnings. That's kinda racist. Oh, I gambled right! Oh my god. I don't have the damage. That grasp was funny though. Oh snap! He bamboozled us! He bamboozled us! GG's. See, they should never destroy this gameplay. In my opinion, they should never destroy this gameplay. I hope the stealth changes are not gonna destroy this. It's just fun. Just be goofing around people. And I'm not running any detection pots or anything, so I also possibly would have been able to catch him, but I respect it. I'll respect it. Alright, fam. Vamp is gonna be our he's gonna lure him in. It's so dumb. Ooh, nice. Reds. Yeah, we're definitely I think I'm gonna continue for like an hour more or something. So I think it's definitely still worth coming if you want to. I assume the queue is gonna be slower now, right? Yeah. Alright, coming back her way. Yeah, I'm not worried about the ganker, to be honest. Damage-wise. Oh no. They melt like butter. Bing. Alrighty, righty, righty. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. Being small. Ski. Quick, we are back, guys. Join the giveaway, everyone. Join the giveaway. Follow the channel tab on RP PvP. Double giveaway. 2 million gold on the line. 200,000 gold on YouTube. So join that giveaway as well. We are back, guys. Yo, what up, Gorum? We are back. Yo, Devotor. Devorator. Hello, hello, hello. Too many syllables in your name. My dyslexia struggles. Okay, I'm back. Let's go, Owen. Hang on, my FPS is a bit low randomly. Make a lot of sense. That's weird. Flag. Which flag? My FPS is still low. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't really be. And we have Reds joining. Oh, Herway is up there. Hi, Duder. Are you here? Are you still watching Hi, Duder? Look who we have in our group. Scotty. Scotty Winterborn. Betsky Falls has a character named Scotty. Center flag? Yeah, but we need to, like, her way is at the other side of the map. I think we need to go there. Let's quickly check the mill flag and then we're gonna get out of here. Join the others. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, it's literally the perfect character for a warden. I don't think I have the damage to kill a necro. Let's join the others, sketch. Oh wait. I think he's coming to work. You know what? Let's do the manual trip. Yeah, oh wait, no, you don't have to. Oh no, everyone is spread out and I don't know what to do. What should I do? I want to join Rats and her way. We can make all this run. I feel bad. Yeah, let's move to the others, Catch. Oh wait, I should buy the fucking thingies.
Take a few.
Fuck off. Oops. Never. While we're at it. Buy a couple of these. Oh, I've literally paid zero attention to any of the quests. Let me see. I have the resources one. I'll just share everything. You left me to die? Catch, I don't know what to say. I think I told you 70, 20 million. Wait, let me come up with a new number. 70, 40. That's a new number. 40 million times. I told you, let's join up with the others. I think it's time for us coming up with new numbers. At the time you said this, that is not true. I was literally with you. But, okay. Sure, it's my fault that you died. Like the previous time was also my fault. Hop on. Bing, bing, bing. Anyway, you can rest and come to us. Mini side. But you can come to us now. You can rest at Glade and come to us. See where we're going next. Let's check out Bleakers, I guess. Oh, Bombo! Ooh. Oh. Was that even a Bombo? Or was it just an absolute DK leap whip nuke? Oh! clear the keep, and then we move to Bleakers. They just, I don't know if you saw, Reds, they bombed the entire fucking group at the gate. Alright, let's go. Ding, ding. Mhm. Oi, we have some rats here. Not to be confused with rats. Also not to be confused with rats. But there are rats here. And they're dead. Already lost. Oh no. Ah, so you missed a couple quests because you didn't do. Yeah. I mean, we are in a Zerg now. What's the campaign looking like? Oh, it's still pop-hooked. I don't know if I want to do this. We do have quite a little group now. Wait, how did I hit 47k? Oh, did I get minor toughness here? Is that right? No, because now... Huh? My health is fucking weird. It's like delayed or something. Hey, we got the keep. Let's go, we got the keep, guys. Shall we skip? Shall we skip Chalman and go... I don't know. People also going to the north. I want to fight people, I don't want to fight doors. I don't know where to go. True. Which is such an underwhelming name, by the way. An outpost. Ah, fuck it, let's go Chaldon, I don't know. I want to fight people, but we can quickly capture Chalman. The guy turned around. Hilarious. Yeah. It's hard to notice at times. It's really wonky and weird. At least it's better than the old one, I guess. Hey, Archie is back. Couldn't they make a word? Yeah, I don't understand why. Like, how is it not a werewolf thing to fucking roll over their own shoulder? Yeah, exactly. I never understood why a werewolf cannot dodge roll. You'll be totally fine. This guy, I think you can even dodge roll as the fucking the Titan and shit, right? And the Vamp transformation. I think you can... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can still dodge in those. Hey, what happened to you guys? You just got bomboed? Oh no! Nerve bombers! Nerve bombers! Was it these two DKs? For the DK and the Templar? Darker Frigid Fish is the... Oh yeah. Probably Nova. Did they do a Nova too? That shit is disgusting. Gonna use Nova and the bomb. Oh, this is JW. haven't seen JW in a while. Why is that grip such a fun skill? I keep calling it that grip. I mean the soul leash. Nice. GG's. Synergy supplier. Yep. I knew it. I knew they were using Nova as well. That's GG's. That's big brain. Very big brain. Did get killed by the vicious death. Triple DK. Okay. Shall we try the other side of the map? Santuzo, good luck on the giveaway. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to fight this group 20 times. Let's check out Alessia. Let's check out Alessia, guys. Yo, side waves. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we have a couple of yellows here. Oh. My god. Oof. Even here we're getting DK'd. on high ping? Oh. I'm not having any real issues, to be fair, regarding ping or anything. I'm in Black Reach though. Oh wait, you were as well. Sparky is bullshit? No, it's suspicious? What you mean suspicious? Sparky is not suspicious. I've fought this guy a million times, he's just a good player. Well, what are you talking about, Catch? What you mean suspicious? Please don't do the hacking macro allegations. That shit is such nonsense. I fought Sparky like at least 200 times. He's just a really fucking good player. Or what do you mean by suspicious? Unless you mean something else by that. What did he do then, according to you? Maybe we can clarify the mystery. And if you have doubts, always check your CMX, see what happens. And theme mocking. Ooh. Oh, you have the... Yeah, I love those. I love that outfit. With the ice, instead of plating, it's ice. I just heard the daily quests still give you trade bars? Wait, really? I can check. Yeah, you look cool. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. I think they specifically aim to not do that. Oh, it sometimes does? Ah, interesting. Will we remove this Monday? Oh no, that means that until Monday we're also not gonna get an extra campaign then. Did they acknowledge the campaigns already? I saw a lot of messages in the Let's go Alicia, guys. I saw a lot of messages in the forums. Fate bars are currently being granted as rewards. This was not intended. I'm turning them off this Monday. In the meantime, enjoy the extra rewards. Yeah. Nice. And by the way, thank you guys for joining, everyone. I know it was very, very last minute. I still appreciate all of you joining. Archie, Ketch, Rats, Herway, Wilkin, Vampirotic. Thank you guys. At least I still have a little bit of stuff going on. Oh, it's 2 trade bars. Wow. What the fuck? It's wonky as fuck. But oh, keep each other alive here. Oh no! Oh. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Oh my god, Marcelok Fetishran? Am I an Alec here? I'm joking. Am I an Alec here? Am I fighting Judanit? Fuck. No. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. I'm gonna die now as well. No. I'm gonna die. What have you learned, children? What have we learned? Absolutely nothing. Where shall we go? Now I also have Perma Defile. Nice. Same 2 trade bars after competing. Nice. I mean, at least it's something, I guess. Yeah, let's try one more time. And now maybe if we stick together. We're all in this together with our ice and our snow. And we are not melting. No? Okay, I'll stop. What up, Andy? Boom, 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 boom. Play a song from Frozen? Okay, let's play Let It Go. Let's play Let It Go. This is absolute motivation. Stand attack. Guys, come! The song is gonna run out. Oh, JW! I saw you earlier at Chalman. I was like, yo, it's JW. I haven't seen him in ages. How you doing, man? We're doing an ice themed run. We're gonna do a themed run every single day, JW. So you're gonna come across us with wonky builds every single day. Tomorrow we're gonna do werewolf, so I'm already apologizing. Oh no, we have enemies here. They can't interrupt our frozen song. Let's use the power of this song to kill them. Nah, you can attack us, JW. You know the deal. You can always attack us. Oh. Did you guys see that? I tried to time the dawn break on the let it go. Oh no. Ah! We're dying. No, the song didn't work. No. The song didn't work. Oh, of course it doesn't work. Princess Elsa isn't here. No, these were other people. We didn't have Princess Elsa. Man. Oh, man. Alright, let's try this one then. Let's try this one then. Oh, lumber mill UA. You need the monkeys. That's not thematic though. We need that for her race run. Man, we needed Princess Elsa here. We would have won with Princess Elsa. Yo, JW, thank you for the prime. Let's go. You know what this means, guys? We can start a hype train. Oh my god, we can make our own songs. Maybe if we get a hype train. Then we can make our own ice-themed songs. We should ask for like a Let It Go type song. Like a Princess Elsa Frozen song. But then about Cyrodiil PvP.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Welcome to my castle. Please let me introduce myself. Back in the old days, before anyone knew what a hype train
Is this Sabila?
I
Thank
went
you, Ultra,
live
for the
every
100
single night,
bits!
but nobody was watching. Why was nobody watching? I was a one viewer, Andy. A disgrace for my
It's the
bloodline.
Sabila song! No,
And
A
so,
for Aurora!
The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Since then, my viewer numbers went into the thousands. But the curse
You know the
demands
printing's
payment.
outside here, though.
Not in blood, but in subs. And now I sleep for centuries, waiting for rising hype trains to wake me from my slumber.
Where did we go? I don't know.
Peasants call me.
Let's go there. Ooh. Oh, that is cool.
JWCLND is leading this hype train.
The subs are like wine. One more soul to sign. Time to make yours mine. One more drop
Hey.
of wine.
Yeah, it is.
Will save your dying trains.
Yeah, I like that style a lot.
Chat,
the wolf
your
of it.
brand new track is ready.
The
You
horse
know
is
what to
really
do.
good.
Level up the train to unlock it.
Go, 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 go! Oh my god! Oh my god! We have a Let It Go song! We have a Let It Go song! Oh my god, we actually have a Let It Go song. We need 2 subs to go to the next level. We need 2 subs to go to the next level. Oh my god! We're actually gonna get a Frozen type song about Cyrano. Yo, Stormy!
Time remaining 2 minutes.
All right, who am I kidding? My secret crypt is actually just my mom's basement.
Count Sabi.
What up,
Dinner's ready.
Stormy? We need 2 subs to hear the Frozen Cyrano song. But you know what? I'll help. I'll help.
Time remaining 1 minute. We need 2 subs
Oh my god.
to push this train
Frick, I need
up
to-
a level.
Link my thingy again.
Grows weak. The train is fading. Without fresh subs, he returns to his
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
and the
We
train
need 2 subs, guys.
dies with him.
Ah! No, I need to relink my payment method.
Describe the next song in
shit.
chat.
We did it!
The
What
hype
happened?
train
My screen is
is
full
at
of
level
things.
2.
Yo, Archie!
Frost on the
Archifi gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from JWCLND.
For the greatest ice campaign in history.
It doesn't load the Check out. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying.
Matching frost builds, marching in line, warding magic and a battle plan divine. Flags in the distance, keeps in our sight. Combo points forward, we fight tonight. We are the storm, we are the snow. Across our road, onward we go. Raise up the banner, let go winds call. One frozen heart, or we all fall. Not just doors, no, this is PvP. Then the group scatters instantly. A ganker appears, the gate goes boom.
No! Did we get the
The
song
hype
again?
train is at level 3. Kamal Eso
No!
gifted a sub.
I hate Twitch.
They're watching. Always watching.
Frozen Ferrari run. No, I didn't. Oh man, I hate Twitch. Oh fuck. Oh my god, that's a lot of 80. Brr.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Always watching.
Okay, hang on a second. I still don't know if it changed it now.
20 tabs open. Zero messages sent. Been here for years. In the shadows we wait. Lurk, 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 lurk.
Does it do it again now?
The ritual begins.
Okay. No! Fuck me! No! It fucked up the whole payment method thing. And I cannot link it. Oh my god, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Oh man. Why doesn't it automatically link it anymore?
2
First message
minutes.
ever. Historic
Fuck
moment.
this.
Emerge
Let me
from
see if I can do it through the browser.
for the hype train. We were always here.
Let me see if I can do it through the browser.
We were always here. Oh, girl.
Yo, what up, bro?
Back to shadows.
This is so dumb.
Time remaining 1 minute. 4 subs to level up.
my god, I cannot even find the name anymore. Oh, this is so annoying.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Thank you guys so much though. We need 4 subs to hear another song, guys. We need 4 subs to hear another song.
There is only 12 seconds left.
12 seconds left, guys. 4 subs. Thank you guys so much for all the support though.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
No, I also need to... Can I do it now though? Oh wait. Maybe I can fix it now though. Okay, I think I fixed it for now. Oh my god, it didn't fucking fix it. Maybe now? Nope. Nice. I can never gift subs anymore instantly. I need to do like a whole confirmation all the time. Oh man. Oh, I have all my settings really high, lately. I have my settings really high. Oh my god. This is so fucking annoying. I literally cannot gift subs anymore. Oh. Don't get it, why is it doing with any other game with the same. So the stream becomes choppy when you play ESO and other games don't. I might know why. This might be the same thing that happened to Corellia and whatnot. If you go to your settings and you go to output, what do you have here? What do you have as a video encoder? Because sometimes it runs the encoder through the CPU, and ESO is super CPU heavy. So if it's CPU heavy on top of ESO, it makes everything choppy. Oh, you also have the NVIDIA? Okay. Then I wouldn't know. Then I personally wouldn't know what could be wrong. Because I do remember this happened to me, and this happened to a couple other people as well, where OBS automatically changed it to run the stream to your CPU, and then it becomes very laggy. Yeah. But I have another issue. Like, I have this. Wait, I cannot show. I cannot show it because it's gonna show my personal stuff. I literally cannot give this up because I cannot connect my PayPal anymore. Is it because of... No. This is really, really fucking annoying. Let's change it then. What? And let's do this. And now, payment successful. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. And now, what if I do this? It still fucking doesn't do it. What is this? Fucking hell. Man. I literally have to manually do like the whole payment shit whenever I want to gift someone a sub. Oh, that's so annoying. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow it will be gone. I'm sorry, guys, but I just wanted to fix that because I don't want to spend like 2 minutes to give people subs if I want to give people subs while I'm streaming. Anyway. You look extra on YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry for the interrupt, but there's something wrong with the payment settings on Twitch. Wait, let me try through my phone. Oh no, my phone is different. My phone is through Google Pay. But I cannot do Google Pay through the PC somehow. Oh, we're under attack, guys. You probably already knew. Yeah, I wouldn't know lately. I wouldn't know because I run ESO on pretty much max settings. So there's not anything that I did to reduce the settings or anything. So I'm sorry I cannot help you there. Oh no. And I'm gonna do a little bit more of this run, and then I'm gonna make my Luthien character. Don't wanna do the same thing for too long. And some of you guys have been for a very long time in the group already. So let's try to defend Roback. Let's see if we can protect it. But damn, this is annoying. Has anyone ever had that with PayPal? On Twitch? Like pretty much whenever I want to gift a sub right now, I used to be that I could agree and then it would buy it. Right? Because I would have set it as my standard payment. But right now, when I do it, Right now when I do it, it keeps... It's just happened to me right now to... Okay, that's actually comforting. So then it might be a thing with PayPal and Twitch being connected or something. Because now I have to like re-log in to PayPal and connect it. And when I then go agree, it still doesn't work. So the only way for me to do it is say different payment method, then still click PayPal and then agree, and then it goes through. But that's at least somewhat a comfort that it also happens to you, Ultra. Which means it's probably something from Twitch or PayPal then. Hopefully it will be fixed soon then. Because that's pretty annoying. What's with Bunkai? The Bunkai broom. Woken as the Bunkai broom. Is Rats in trouble? Or no? Ah, fuck it. Let's go, I don't know where. Let's go Fairgale. I don't fucking know anymore. We do have a bunch of people to siege now, so... Red official art? Also not reflects better what was happening on the event. Wait, what? Lol. Lol. Yeah, this is what's happening right now. Fucking DK's werewolves and sorks. And then we have us running ice builds. Wait, I don't want to have this music. Let's do the epic music again. I should probably redo the builds, even though I've been redoing this build forever now. But the brittle, yeah, brittle is really good. I cannot check the class masteries right now, but yeah, with the class mastery, that one and the status effect one, that's what I use on Saruman for the ice build. Even though I don't have a lot of status effects, I only have like 3 or something. Still 600 weapon and spell damage. Pretty bonkai. Yo, grab! Have some fun ganking in IC. Or looking people out. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing thematic runs every day, Grab. I don't know if you've seen the Discord post, but we're doing a thematic run every single day, and today we're doing the ice run. So we all have ice builds. Tomorrow we're gonna do werewolf run, we're gonna do a vampire run later in the week. So keep an eye on that if you want to enjoy one of those. I'm not sure if you're DC though. You have to be DC. Wow. You are? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna do some fun thematic runs, so keep an eye on that if you want to join them. Gonna do some fun RP, PvP shenanigans. But no, are we dying? No, we're dying. We're dying. Do we have a camp? Nope. Yeah, what the hell? I was like, oh, there's not that many yellows here defending, and then... Yeah, sure, let's do Chalman. Let's do one more push, one more epic push. And then I'm gonna... not end the stream, but I'm gonna end the run. But I would definitely encourage you guys, if you guys want to stay in Cyrodiil, to keep playing, of course. But I'm gonna finish my Luthien build, and then... I might actually bring back my Luthien build into Cyrodiil, but I'm not gonna do like, I'm not gonna run a group or something. Event solo, no, all yellows turned on. Nice. And by the way, thank you again earlier for the hype train. I got super duper distracted by the Twitch being weird, but thank you so much once again Thank you, Archie, for the 5 gifted subs. That is so, so huge. Thank you so much, Archie. You've been so insanely supportive of me and the channel. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I thank you, Ultra, for always helping to proc the hype trains. Thank you for the 100 biddies, and thank you, JWC, for the resub with the Prime. Thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. I'm kind of sad that Twitch did the thing because it also ruined the song. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've gotten so much AP in one day. We're on our way to 96. So yeah, veterancy rank with this in this week is gonna go super fast. If you like actively grind AP, so not do what we do, but actively like capture keeps and whatnot, it's gonna be so fast. And it is cool that it keeps counting the rank afterwards. Oh, got some rats on me. Not to be confused with rats, and also not to be confused with rats. I'm gonna make that joke every single time. I might. I got you, Mark. Wait, where did Scotty die? Scotty, where did you die? Did you die up here? Yeah, we have to be careful for this group then. Oh no! Yeah, guys, I think we should not fight in the towers. If we can. You know what they're gonna do there? They're gonna do the line of sighty ult dump. On Zubicegate. Yeah, no, but that's not the point. Like, I don't mind that we die. You know that I don't care about that, but this is, we cannot, very hard to protect each other in there. Wait, did Victor do, wait, did Victor bomb? Oh shit! Let's go her way! Yeah, War Chief is such a cool title. I've been wanting that champion, that title for a couple weeks now. Ooh. Nice. It goes really fast. Oh, interesting. So the exact same French title as in WoW. Nice. War Chief in German? I knew it. I knew it. Let me Google it. Kriegshauptling. Der Kriegshauptling wird zufrieden sein. I think that's what they used. French? I mean, in French it's also the literal translation. Give me all titles. True. True. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, to call it chef, like the French, they call it chef. That was... Because when I think of a chef, I think of someone that cooks food. Or some factory manager in the Netherlands. And they're also called chefs. Yeah, I think everything is just literally translated. The PvP ranks. In Alliance, they are Private, Gefreiter, Corporal, Corporal, Sergeant, Sergeant, Obersergeant, Hauptsergeant, Ritter for Knight, Ritter Lieutenant, Lieutenant, I don't know what the German word is. Knight Lieutenant, Ritter Kapitan, Ritter Champion, Feldkommandant, Marschall, Feldmarschall, and Großmarschall. That's funny. Warlord is Kriegsherr. Oberstar Kriegsherr. Blutgardist. Is this better than Final Fantasy? Medieval Lich King, he's from WoW? Yes. I make World of Warcraft characters and I make Lord of the Rings characters within ESO. And yeah, in my opinion, this is 100 times better than Final Fantasy. But, ooh. I'm gonna try to fight JW. Let me 1v1 him. Oh, and I cannot break free! Nothing stops the shattering rocks. So yeah, I make RP builds, RP PvP builds. And to me this game is much more fun than Final Fantasy. But for many hundreds of thousand people, Final Fantasy is the better game. So in the end of the day, it's always subjective. But I love the combat more, I love the build customization more. The art style I like more. I'm not a big fan of the Final Fantasy art style in general. I like the graphic style itself a little bit better in ESO, but it's all a personal preference. Yeah, I think I want to end the run, guys. I think I want to end the run. It's been more than 4 hours. Oh no. Who's this blue? Is this blue taunting? Or was he just... lol. Or was he just randomly doing shit? I think I want to end the run, guys. For Cyrodiil. And then I'm gonna make my Luthien build. And then I want to try my Luthien. I also need to level. I need to level animal companions. Which should be quite fast. Let me see if BRP surface is open. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for coming. Genuinely, thank you all. I hope we get a little bit like more people tomorrow for the werewolf run. So yeah, for everyone. If you check the announcement channel, in Discord. There you can see. So today we did ice. Tomorrow we're gonna do the werewolf run. And yeah, if you guys want to stay in Cyrodiil, please be my guest. I'll make Reds the leader. If you guys wanna stick around and do some PvP. Ah, that would be amazing her way. That would be amazing. Yeah, however you feel, man. I'm gonna bully Victor. Oh no. Yo, Zepman! Hello, and good luck on the giveaway. How you doing, Zepman? Yeah, again, thank you guys. Thank you, Wilkin. Thank you, Mr. Smile. Thank you, Archie. Thank you, Herway. Thank you, Vampirodic. Thank you, Catch. Thank you, Catch, for bringing the Elsa. Big let it go vibes. Thank you all for joining. Thank you, Victor, for hovering around us and helping as well. It's a bit hot today. Ooh, yeah, it was hot here today as well. It's slowly gonna calm down now for the upcoming days, which I'm happy about. Especially when we're gonna do Cyrodiil streams. The room needs to cool down a little bit. So I'm gonna now log into as I need to work. Yeah, true, but you're already 27. You're already 27, so you're slowly getting there. So I'm gonna log into my newly created RP, which is Luthien. And we're gonna make the build and see how it works, because it's a theory craft within my brain with RP as a priority. It's always the question how it's gonna work out. I think it could be fairly decent. Sustain wise, we have a couple nice things. We should have decent healing as well. So I did create a cool Luthien build. I need to create the sets and I need to level 1 skill line. Hey, Mart Kausland. Hello. I think you should thank Archie for that one, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, thank you, Archie, for the gifted sub. Yo, what up, Lombo? So this is my new Luthien build. I incorporated the cloak from the Padome pieces, but the overarching look of the gear is still going to be the hood and the robe. So it doesn't really feel like we're wearing the gear. You have a page with your builds? No, but my builds are on YouTube. And if you ever have a question about any of the builds, feel free to ask. Plus, if you want to know the sets we use, you can already check out the build commands. Watch the man be devoured. What the hell? Yeah, I have one Arcanist build right now, the Galadriel build. So exclamation mark Galadriel if you want to check that out. The only thing that I've changed is I'm not using oh, that is the music that I used to play on thingy. I'll send you the thingy, Lombo. This is it, Lombo. The only thing I changed within the gear there, marked, is I changed Shattered Path with DDF. Death Dealers. Let's see. That one. So I only changed my mythic, and the other pieces are the same, and it's a ranged Arcanist build. I can show it to you maybe later, but first I'm gonna set up this one. So this is gonna be this is gonna be a vampire build, because we are banking on the transformation skills that Luthien had. So let me go. Fat the Shrine. Actual Lightning Staff is on Saruman. Let me is on Saruman. Potentate's Ice Staff we already have. Potentate's Ring I already have. Trainee we already have. Done. Potentate's Ring done. I need to grab the... No, I'm gonna make a shapeshifter ring on my crafter. I'm gonna need a crafter in-game. Is there anyone who could craft for me in-game? I will pay for the materials. Name would be Nosferatu, and it's Starving in Sneak until the perfect moment and ooh, that is so cool. I can craft? Awesome. Are you in the game already, Morwin? Or not? No, I'll type it out in chat. So this is for Morwin. This is for Morwin. Item browser. Song of a medium. Are we gonna go medium everything? I don't want to scoop up my... Maybe we should go heavy at least here. Heavy legs. Light. But yeah, not all the builds are fully up to date, but whenever you have a question about a build, you can also join the Discord, Mart, and I can show you like a superstar from the current build. My build, medium hands, boots, one ring, all impen Try that glyph. Try that glyph and bring infused weapon. Does this make sense, Morwim? Or do you need more info? I can copy paste that to you in game as well. One ring. No. Got it? Awesome. Then I'm gonna need to log my own crafter real quick. My pseudo crafter. Then we're gonna need to make a shape-shifting necklace and Lady Thorn. The colors are so pretty. Very detailed. And then, because this shining blue is really blending in with the cloak. And then we have the very detailed pieces. This guy. Remember this guy? He came in 4th in the legendary RP dueling tournament. Almost a medal. So yeah, if you ever have a question about any of the builds, Mart, then please feel free to, if you look into the Discord, like, you don't have to use the commands because I don't think it's working anymore. But if you have like any question, like, hey, Kamul, can you show me your Arcanist build? Then I will try to have like a superstar picture in there or something for you to look at. Or I'll just DM it to you. No, we need to leave this place. So we need to go to a transmute station. Yo, Geus! Hello, hello, hello! How are you doing, my friend? Bum, 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 bum. Reconstruct Lady Thorn. Impen. Wait, did you know when is it not when has it not been chaos? This one, and then we need shapeshifter. Shapeshifter. It's gonna be such a weird build. And DK is Bayern Munich. Well, I would more say it's La Liga. And then you have Barcelona and Real Madrid, which are DK and Werewolf. And then you have Atletico Madrid, which is Sorg.
Speak.
Done. 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 And then the rest is being made by MAYHEM. Was it? Do you have any glyphs? Yes, we do. Put everything on there. But yeah, it is. I don't know. It is obnoxious for sure. And the more obnoxious thing is that it's just boring because everyone picks it because everyone wants to win, which is totally fair. And then it becomes very still, where you're like, oh, let's fight this little group, and then it's like, oh, it's 4 DKs fucking whip spamming me for 15k. All right. Dun, 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 dun. He's to be able to pull all these in one face on my brother blade. Oh yeah, but you are also in one of the most horrible position. I would argue that Brawler Nightblade might be one of the shittiest builds you can play right now. It is the shittiest hands down. I don't know. Some of the Arcanist builds are really, really tough as well. Pop. Why? You push it. Train. Noise. Then we're gonna have to log out. And I think we're done then. I think we are done then on the alts, and we can pick up the pieces on Luthien. So yeah, Luthien is a very, very cool character, guys. If you've never ever heard of Luthien, I can highly, 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 highly recommend reading up about her, watching lore videos about her. She's genuinely one of the coolest characters in Tolkien's universe. She's really, really badass. You need to change personality though. So now we're gonna have two really fun builds on this character. We're gonna have Sylvanas from WoW and Luthien from Lord of the Rings. It's gonna be extremely cool. I don't think this build is gonna be as strong as Sylvanas, but hopefully we're gonna have a lot of fun playing it still. I think we're just gonna bank on the transformation and go ham around the transformations. That should be the playstyle. Dun, 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 dun. We should have decent survivability with the 5-piece set. Gives us a little bit more survivability and a little bit of extra damage. And then we should have high health. The only thing is our weapon and spell damage might be doo-doo. So we might have a whack heal. Which I'm not sure how I could fix that. Could always go Ardent Flame. So we're having for undead? No. Even without DK meta, undead hasn't been worth since the change. Like, what is it now? Like a year ago or something? Maybe even longer. It's just not worth it with the sustain versus what you get for it. So these skills are all good. These skills are all good. So we're using Stormcalling, Siphoning, Animal Companion. It's going to be a very wonky combination. And then we use some vampire shit. We need to level this for blood. So no, undead is pretty much never worth it. I think the only reason you ever want to go higher than rank 1 is if you're like some kind of ganker, and then you want to go rank 2 for the coming out of stealth passive. And in a really like niche scenario, you want to maybe run stage 4 for the sprinting. But other than that, I would only go level 1 if you use a vampire skill. If you don't use a vampire skill, just don't even think about it. Yo, Gumbro! Gumbro Luke, we have a new character! Yeah! Wait, we first need a new personality. Which one should I use? Duchess? Yeah, Duchess is better. I'm fairly happy. The only thing obviously we cannot really bank on is the face. But that's... I was thinking about this. But I don't know why, but the color seems to be way darker than when I created it. It's probably the character screen kind of scuffed that. I wanted to do this. It might still be a bit cleaner than the vampire skin, but on the other hand, the vampire skin is also kind of cool. The only what I don't like is the darkness around the eyes. I had another adventure. Oh my god, I remember that other story. So maybe this is cooler. What if we do this and then... with the lighter eyes. This might be better with the lighter eyes. Yeah, this is cooler. Oh my god. I vaguely remember the other story. Um, Lady Thorn, Shapeshifter, and the Shran. Press that then, and then arm. Nice. This seems fine. Need one more for there. Oh, we also need one here. Shapeshifter. Shock? Do I want shock there? I definitely want a different enchant there. Think about which one. This one is fine. So how much does it cost now? 228. That's pretty. That's very doable. It's very doable. We have. Is this Lady Thorn? Is this Lady Thorn's icon? Never seen that icon. That's a cool icon. She went on vacation and gave me the keys so I can water the flowers and feed her fish. And I opened the apartment today and I froze for a moment because I heard a low male voice from the bathroom. And I know that only I have the keys to her. Oh my god, what the fuck? Thank you, Morwem! Thank you, Morwem! How much did it cost you? It was me, sorry. Oh no. $7.2. What the fuck is with the music? Why is the music lagging? Are you kidding me? I think YouTube just has issues. Our stream also acted up. Turned out during the night when the power went out, the radio that is built into the mirror reset itself. And oh my god. I was wanting the fish. Oh my god. Oh, ooh, this is the Lady Thorn proc. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Aw, thank you, Morwen. Yes! You can buy all the, I didn't know you could do this out of combat. What the fuck? Maybe I don't need blood for blood. I wish I could use this, but I just don't want to use this without Soul Cleaver, even when it's gonna get the buff. I think blood for blood will still be it. we're definitely gonna... Yo, ESO Prime! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Oh, we're gonna need to do some sacrifices. Oh wait, we can do that here. We're not using any fighters guild, so we can get rid of all of this for this build. What the fuck is with YouTube? What the hell? YouTube is being so wonky right now. Seems to be working now. Siphoning. We're gonna need this. No, what the fuck is wrong? Oh my god, I'm getting a... What the hell is going on with YouTube? Are you guys hearing it as well? Like the skipping the music. Let's see if it still happens. Swarm. Right now. Did you hear that? Did you hear the music silence? Or no? Yeah, that. What the fuck is that? Oh, it should be way ahead of buffering, and it never really does that. Probably the same guy Gumbro heard is messing with your audio. Oh, it's annoying though. Oh. Let's see. I think this is gonna be 4, 8, 12, 16, and these fuck. Get rid of this one. We can get rid of that one. We can get rid of that one. We can get rid of that one. Okay, nice. That should be cool now. Is there anyone able to do some BRP jutsu with me? How do you say the day? Is it day month or month day? For me, it's day month. in Dutch. We would say 5 Augustus. It's just ramping. It's like first day, then month, then year. That's what we do. On the Helldiver trailer, it says 8/12. Oof. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, could be Google, probably, right? It says August 12th. So they, yeah. It's August 12th. It's August 12th, it says on GameGPU.com. That is always so confusing, yeah, I agree. That's always so confusing. Yeah, the Americans like doing things differently, don't they? Do they have all the pieces? Yes. It's not the worst. Then we're gonna have the is there anyone who would be able to do like the BRP boosting jutsu with me? Is there anyone with like a Skyreach on Vestige? We did the other thing on Vestige, but BRP is just goated. I think Piggy says that BRP is still the fastest. So I'm pretty we didn't do Skyreach, but I don't know if he tested it as well. I'm not 100% sure. XP. We have more of these big ones. Oh, holy fuck, we have a lot. They're just spread out across characters. Nice. Is it ED or fake tank? No, I meant more like we need to duo it. Someone needs to have like a blazing PvE build. For the I'm just want to go in there for the XP. You get more XP when you are in a 2-man. Can you solo BRP on normal, yes, Digger? I going here? I'm barely solo. Advanced solitude.
A request from the Office of Divine Prosecution. Animal handling desire.
I'm not safe.
You're welcome on the night. Alrighty. Arcanist, you can sell almost anything. Yeah, you're maybe right. You're good looking to give away, Sticker. I can in a bit? Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice, Victor, if you have time for that.
For crafting certification, I can assist you.
Like, I'm 99% certain we are only gonna need one run. What is a bit, by the way? Because then I can maybe to help already start progressing here. To get a couple more skills on the bar so it even goes faster. Ah, perfect. Yeah, then I hopefully can quickly level it. I'll pop the XP scroll already. Don't see anyone here, so we already practiced a little bit about the build. Get the AoE stun. Maybe I'm gonna need like more. Maybe I'm not gonna run for bloods. Maybe I'm gonna run Sap Essence. Here we go. Puppy's melting. I got him a cooler mat. Aww. Ooh, which one do we use actually? I think I should use stamina. So do we have not all the drain on max sustain? And then we can use blood for blood here. For now. Maybe I'm gonna use Sap Essence. I don't know. We don't have AoE now. I mean, we don't really need. Yeah. I agree. They were so expensive. It's fucking horrible. Is seasoned like the closest thing to your damage output in PvP? I think so, right? It's like a little bit higher than you're gonna do in PvP. But I think Vestige becomes more inaccurate now. Ready? Nice. So I already got 3 skills on the bar now, so it should be really fast. Oh, you're in a group. There we go. Then we go to percent. I thank you, Victor. I'll try to help a bit as well, but I'm also gonna need to die a couple times, because if I die, I can actually, weirdly enough, slot skills from the skill book, which is gonna make it go faster. Like, I should die now, because I'm gonna go 20. Nice. This is so dumb, by the way, that this is possible. This one is a 30. Mesmerize can be morphed. Hypnosis, nice. Oh wait, I should die soon again. I can stay alive for a bit. Wait. The crows, which are gonna be my bats, so to say. Gonna sink in very well, the crows. See. The 8. I already have the skill, so I only need one more. And then I just need level to 50, so it should be really fast. The hypnosis looks really fucking cool. It blends in really well with the other. I can already morph it, and I'm almost 30, so I should die. Then I can morph. Which one should I pick, by the way? I should pick this one. I think. I should pick this one. And then we're almost gonna be 30. Nice, now we're 30. We can slot Natch. Slot Natch instead of... it doesn't really matter the ranking, right? I'll get that done later. This is more important. Nice, I have another skill, so I should go faster again. Yo, Infurious! Good luck on the giveaway. I give all the morphs that we need right now. Is the other set doing anything? Is this Song of Flamme doing nothing? Wait, what? Damage by only 30%. Yeah. I've definitely taken damage on the 30% already. Try again then. That. Oh. Did it do damage? The crows are so cool though. Maybe I need... Starting to pondering the skills that I should use. Maybe I should not use blood for blood. But what else can I use? Contingency? Yo, Desi! What are you up to? I'm making Luthien. I have like a fun idea in my head. I just... a little struggling about the skills. So I want to use this for the crows, this one as a crow as well, to kind of be like bats, almost. And then we have siphoning, because the main thing about it as well is we're going to be vampire. We have storm calling. Well, we had to pick one of the Sork because we're main Sork, so I went for the red, hurricane and crit surge, which are nice buffs to have. And then we're using very wonky sets. Naming hang on. Awesome. Naming Lady Thorn, Shapeshifter, Potentate's Backbar, Fetish and Lightning Staff, just because I have 2 slots open, and then Song of Lamay, which is not the greatest set, but it's something. RP. And thank you, Didem. Thank you for the 23 months. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Erotic roleplay. Let's go. Everyone, make sure to follow Mr. Decimus. And check out this, guys. Everyone should vote for this. Please, please, please click on the link and upvote it. So Lady Thorn is pretty cool. I'm definitely happy with that one. Especially when we're gonna be in vampire form. This is gonna hit really hard in vamp form. Yeah. It's quite nice. So that's what we're up to, but I'm not 100% certain about everything yet. This build just cooked up in my brain. As per usual. I'm gonna use Hypnosis as a stun, because she was known to being able to get people to sleep with her songs. That's why we're also using the set with the song. Just don't know what value we're gonna get from that set. It seems really, really bad, but yeah, maybe I don't know. It's still a super RP. Kind of gives us nice armor and health. Just gonna help with the rest of the build. $38? We're getting close there. And we should have easy access to Lady Thorn with Blood for Blood. I mean, we also have Siphoning Strikes, but it's a bit more tricky. $40. Did we get this one? 42. Okay, so I should die soon. Should die at level 41. Oh, final round. Never mind. Should probably be fine then. I'll die in the first wave on the next thingy. You're not gonna give away, Gumbro. And yeah, earlier we did a ice themed run in Cyrodiil. It was a bit smaller than our usual Cyrodiil runs we did last Mayhem. But it was still pretty fun. Having a bunch of ice builds running around. I played the Lich King build. And tomorrow we're gonna do a werewolf run. And if you want to have more information about all the runs we're doing, check out the Discord. Yeah, the only thing is Siphoning Strikes. I didn't really think about that when it came to Lady Thorn. So maybe I should do... I should not do Blood for Blood. Oh yeah, your regular character is thingy, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see for the rest of the week which you can join and which not. Which you wanna join, of course. We're gonna do a beam run again sometime this week, that we're all gonna use beam. All the beams in the world. I'm gonna create a lightning show again. Now that I see Lady Thorn, I'm almost inclined to want to try it on the Lich King, but nah, I think Shived is more fun for that build. Those frisbees. That's actually a good one, yeah. That's actually a good one. We're gonna Gumbro is gonna be our boss. Were Shark. Ooh. What do you want? Okay, I should die on this wave. Should speedrun to death. Hit me. Oh my god, it's so hard to die in this game. We're almost 42. And then we can swap this one. Does that mean nothing? Nice. No, I think I had like, yeah, like a couple pieces here and there. Hypnosis, so you're fine. It's more important right now. Maybe I'm not using Cliff Racer. Maybe I will not use Cliff Racer. But then we're Animal Companion just for one skill. It is such a cool skill though for the bats. Mm-hmm. 3. Yeah, because siphoning is gonna proc it all the time. Maybe we're just doing different monster sets. Do we have any monsters that with like hypnosis or something? Or with like a song or a shout? Not really like. Probably Zol would be the closest thing somehow with the break free. There's a hall. Maybe that could be fun within an animation. The cool thing is we can do 2 Lady Thorn per vampire. That's quite exciting. If we can do 2 big Lady Thorn explosions. I need a town for it. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, maybe I'll just stick with Lady Thorn. I just need to figure out what to do with whatchamacallit. Oh. I'm overloading my brain. Siphoning strikes. Siphoning strikes without pressing the skill is already really nice. Yeah, that's definitely not really what we're looking for. I'm sorry, Richter, by the way. What's it? The last passive critical damage. I mean, if you want, we can quit already, Wick. I should be far enough to test the build in PvP. So maybe we should just stop after this. I know this is not your favorite place. I think I need a little bit of cooking here. I really love the swarm, but maybe we don't need the other one. I'm done far enough for me to test the build, Victor. Thanks a lot for the help, Vic. Yes, good luck. Good luck, good luck in there. I'll leave the group. You can be there with Iris. Yeah. How can we make this work? If they're gonna get some there. Set up the bars normally. I'm not good at transformation angle. Nah, I shoot. I absolutely shoot. The only thing is, I don't really have... We could change this with contingency. On the other hand, it is kind of nice though, actually. We're gonna have a lot of pressure, like this. Cool, actually. I should try this. I should fucking try this. The only thing is this. I'm gonna proc Lady Thorn when I don't want to. It's the only thing bothering me right now, that I'm gonna proc it when I don't want to. With siphoning strikes. Especially since it procs out of combat as well. On the other hand, it doesn't really matter because I can still use it on the back bar. A Grunt Wolf could also be fitting, yeah. But I think I like Lady Thorn actually, but Grunt Wolf is a good one as well, yeah. I used to run that on my werewolf. The only thing I'm not really hesitant about is actually my 5-piece set. I feel like my 5-piece set just never happened. No, I mean, never, never. Oh, here we are. 3k. And then healing. 3k. Oh, wait. Maybe it did happen. Let's try a BG. Let's try a BG. Are people even queuing BGs this week? Not we can maybe also go IC actually. Oh, IC is not that busy. Oh my god. Fucking, why is everyone DC? Have I made DC that popular? Oh my god. I should start some anti-DC propaganda. It's all because of me. I've just single-handedly made DC like 3 times as big as it ever was. Just because I made a joke about hiking Emmerich. See, this is annoying. Whenever I use it, it procs it. Oh no! Fucking hell! I could also join as Luthien tomorrow. She is the mother of all werewolves. At a certain point, she becomes the queen of all the werewolves. Thing feels good. This thing feels pretty good so far. Healing, maybe not so. I cannot break free. Hello? Oh my god. No, my healing sucks. Why is every heal in the game so shit apart from the fucking couple ones? Why is healthy offering so shite? It only is like good if you have 12 million weapon damage. It's so doo-doo. Why is the heal so doo-doo? I don't get it. It's not like 5.1k. Apparently that's just low weapon and spell damage then. Oh, we should definitely do these, by the way. This is gonna help a bit. But and hello, Sticko. That was you, right? In game a second ago. Hello, Sticko. I was braining. I was braining. How can I get more healing on the build? How can I get more healing on the build? Maybe just, but then I need to fucking swap every time when I swap characters. To run down. No, I don't want to run in a group. Just want to test the build. But thank you, though. We definitely need spell crit bolts, by the way. Do we have them? No. Could someone make me spell crit bolts with Magicka recovery,
Hey, you here to cause trouble too?
health? So like the health, Magicka, and the recoveries, and then spell crit. Is there anyone who could craft them for me? I'll pay for it. Yo, Nuts! Hello. Hope you had a lot of fun. So some fun things happening. Yeah, it was pretty cool. We had a pretty good time. Man, Morwim, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for helping my lazy ass. How do I not? I should have more healing. Like if I do this, then I have all the dots in the fucking world. And then if I do, I should have way more healing. Have nothing to do? Nah. Yeah, you're not a big fan of Mayhem, are you? Maybe you will like joining the thematic runs with us, Morwim, but I can also totally understand that you wouldn't. So my healing is okay-ish, except my burst heal is really shite. Why is it so bad? I don't understand it. Because the tooltip is not that crazy. 13k for the heal, and if I pick this heal, it's 12k. I know we get vitality, but why is it so doo-doo? Why does it feel so doo-doo, I should say? We're also gonna have healing when we go ultimate. Maybe that's what I should have done there. Surely. Yo, Scarfield! Oh, you don't want to fight? Okay. Fair enough. The other guy doesn't give a fuck. That was crazy communication. Oh wait, I cannot queue while I'm in here. That's a dumb shit, because I think I need a BG. I need a BG. I need to be in more fights. More rapidly. More rapidly. The stun is really cool. The stun is exactly what I want. There's quite a lot of pressure. Oh fuck, I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing the wrong button there. I did a lot of DPS there. Actually, I did like 5k DPS. With fucking up the end. Even. So I think within the old form we're really powerful. We're really powerful. Oh, never mind. It was bugged. It got stuck at the thingy. But we peaked really high with the DPS. There's a lot of shit going on. It's not really strong. This is also really whack, but it's cool. 1% healing. It's a... Oh, man. Oh, maybe we should do something else here, but I thought it was so cool for the RP with the singing, because Luthien does, like, singing. With singing, she can do, like, damage and healing and hypnotizing and everything. I wanna make it work. I wanna make it work. We're not giving up. We're not giving up. We do have the other song set, but that's different. Use the ultimate. Yeah, that doesn't make sense because our ultimate already heals us. Yeah, we need some Bard's skill line or something. Was it? We're almost at the rank. Is it even supposed to work? Hey, it's sideways. I mean, the singing, there's nothing really we can do in the game with the singing. That's why I thought it was a cool idea to have a set that's called Song of something. And the other stats are really good, like the 2, 3, and 4-piece bonus sing in really well with what I need. So I'm still relatively happy with the set, because it doesn't give us the exact defense that we need. And it allows us to wear more medium pieces than I normally do, which would buff our weapon and spell damage. And we need our weapon and spell damage for our heal. So overall, I'm still quite happy with the build and the RP. It just feels that that set is kind of like a waste. I was figuring I was going to be more in below 30%. So it would like proc a bunch of times. But again, maybe it's because... Maybe it depends on what we're fighting and whatnot. I think the sustain is gonna be really nice though, because we're literally using, and this is gonna cost Magicka next patch, but I still should be fine because we use this is a build-up skill. Our spammable doesn't cost anything. Our spammable literally doesn't cost anything, and we have sustain from all 3 of the skill lines. So maybe we can go Sugar Skulls even. Is Sugar Skulls gonna buff my healing? It should technically, right? No, not really. We do have higher thingies now, and our sustain should still be fine. I think the RP is really cool. And the sustain is more than fine. This build might actually be... Oh. That's not too... I mean, maybe we could do 4v4 as well. We join both. I need to be in a bunch of fights. I need to be in a bunch of fights to really feel. This could be cool as well. These could be cool as well. Maybe the funnel health skill will be worth next patch. Even though we're not a Knight Blade and we're not going to use Soul Cleaver. Maybe it would still be worth for this build. Luthien! I'm really cool. I'm really happy with the fact that I finally made this build. This has been a build, I'm not gonna lie, to make a Luthien character has been on my mind since before the Arcanist dropped. So I always wanted Luthien to be my first female character that I made. But I could never come up with something cool. No! Oh. Fuck's sake. I hate combat in this game. Our first kill! Our first kill is Luthien! Yo, Soul Searcher! Thank you so much for the follow. We have our first kill as Luthien, guys. I also need to work on my reaction. I'm not sure about the sugar skulls. Maybe we do keep the sustained food. Yeah, I definitely need to sustain food. Fuck, I need to I would have killed them with the sustain. I still cannot slot the spell crit pots, but that's fine. Made Luthien as strong as Sylvanas? No, I don't think so. But it's more so because of the fact it's subclass. The class masteries of Sylvanas are really strong. See, the healing is so ass. What is this 5k heal? What the fuck? Oh. We're still doing a lot of damage. Be honest. I actually do a lot of damage with the build. Sustained damage. Oh. No. Fucking screen freeze, man. Oh. I had such an epic moment there, and then the fucking screen freeze. And this is never gonna be fixed because people want three-way BGs. No, that's not true. It's kinda true. Kinda true. It's always so annoying when you want to test something and then the game is wonky. I just have no healing. How is healing so doo-doo? Why is healing so bad with 5.1k weapon and spell damage? See, blocking and burst healing should not be this. And the fucking screen freeze again. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed by something they should have fixed 1.5 years ago. More even. Almost fucking 2 years.
They dropped the ball! Malakath's flash! We dropped the ball! They've got the ball! Malakath, take them! Cinematic glory! They dropped the ball!
And the fucking screen freeze. Should I make a suggestion post on that website? For the freaking screen freeze when that werewolf transformation happens. I still did decent though. We do have a lot of damage. Like, this is a lot of damage, considering I didn't even play well. So I'm actually happy. I'm mostly happy. I'm even willing to look through the healing, I think. But we need more. We need more data. If we can just have not the fucking transformation chaos ball, then I can actually test shit. So we did have multiple procs now. See, that is funny. If you get multiple procs of it, it starts to become funny. See, 4%. 4% in 2 minutes. I'm quite happy with that. If it reaches any point of like... yeah, 4%, and then it also does a little bit of healing. Yeah, that's definitely fine for RP set. That's definitely fine for RP set. Because it does proc every 3 seconds though. Deathmatch. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Also, I do need to spell. So we need to use the spell crit bots. For somewhat decent crit. Oh, this could be huge. This could be... yeah, fuck it. I had to. We don't... ooh, we don't have stamina return. Fuck. Maybe I need to use the stamina pot. Oh. Maybe I should block with Magicka? Maybe I should Magicka? I don't have stamina stain. Fuck. We have a new issue. We have a new issue. We have a new issue, which is stamina sustain. I cannot fix it by heavy attacking unless we change weapons, but I don't know if I want to. Maybe we could go dual wield. Maybe we could go. Oh no, wait, we can't. We can't go dual wields. So then we don't have to breach buff anymore. Oi, 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 oi. E-case. Yeah, the only thing is I cannot run a breach buff then. That. Maybe to build back bar? Nah, that will be silly. I started off pretty decent, but Stem sustain. You do 4 stamina skills now. Didn't think about a hurricane. Hurricane's not that expensive though. Wait a second. Okay, so we have significantly less. Fuck. I'm gonna sloop Blue Betty then. Does Green Betty make sense instead of Crit Surge? It's vamp. Let's go. Yo, Pilgrim! Good luck on the giveaway. What I could do. What I could do is that. Maybe swap ults. No, we don't swap ults. And then we go Master's Dual Wield? No. Which fucking skill am I replaying? No, that's another stamina skill. Maybe as the spammable? Am I gonna be a full fucking stamina build? Oh, never mind. Maybe blocking with Magicka then? Maybe blocking with Magicka. Also, really don't know. Let's do another BG to test. I do like the build though. I like the playstyle. It's quite unique to anything else that I'm playing. Like a true combination between a vampire, like a little bit of a like mage-like. I do like the color scheme. Alright, gun bro. Have fun with all of that. I'm really happy I made another build, guys. We literally got a new build. How sick is that? We've been really pumping out fucking new builds insanely lately because of the outfit slots. Literally because of the outfit slots. We've been able to make so many builds. Oh snap! 4v4 sweatiness. I think we're just not always gonna get value out of Lady Thorn. Yep, this is gonna be a useless one. Yep. Fucking useless, BG. Nice. Half my team died within 1 second. This fucking matchmaking in this game is on another fucking level. Like, look at them. They have like fucking insane players. And we have doo-doo.
We'll take them next time.
Me and the DK did 16k damage. No, I really couldn't do any damage. Nice. They're all gonna get shielded, so... Always when I'm trying to test something, it's just useless BGs. I do got a sweet roll. Yay! Okay, so verdict so far, I'm really happy about the RP and the way the build plays and the playstyle, and it feels fun. The only thing is I have a hard time to actually gather data. So this was in the BG before that. %. That's kind of nice. Do we have the damage buff here? Do we have the damage buff? Yeah, Sigil of Power. Scrolling Swarm really... Oh, I just didn't cast it as much. The pen is okay, not great, but it's okay. The crit is okay. The weapon damage is definitely okay, but how did I get... Oh, we had a rallying cry. And minor courage from others. Healing. Swarming. 4%. Actually not that bad. Yo, poop deck. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. We had a nice long stream, 7.5 hours. Yo, Koktra. Hello, 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 and good night. Tomorrow we're gonna do the werewolf run, everyone. Check the Discord. We're gonna do the werewolf run tomorrow. So make sure to check the Discord. Check the announcement channel. So today we did ice. Tomorrow we're gonna do werewolf. So I'll post a message a couple hours beforehand so everyone can get ready. Let's see if you're gonna make like a nice wolfy group. Should be fun. Let's first pick the winner on YouTube. Let's go already. 16 participants. That's more like it. Everyone join the YouTube giveaway. Let's get 20. Let's get 20 participants, guys. Hop in the YouTube chat, type in RP PvP there as well. For extra 100k giveaway 2 times. So we're gonna pick 2 winners on YouTube. Quickly join, guys. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP, and join the YouTube chat and type in RP PvP. Make sure to like the stream. Make sure to like the stream. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. Hey, Ruby! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Ruby? Helping a friend, oh nice. Hey, there we go. We have 20 participants. Let's go. All right, let's pick the winner on YouTube in 10, 9. Is this game any good? What of gotcha. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So first the winners on YouTube. 100,000 gold goes to Ryan Silva. Congratulations. Ryan Silva, can I have your in-game name and your region? Can I have your in-game name and your region? Congratulations. Ryan Silva on YouTube. If I can have your in-game name and which region you play, then I will send you the gold ASAP. I need to send a couple people still gold on NA. I'm sorry for the wait. Yes, 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 you won! Ryan QT. Is that on NA or EU, Ryan? And then we pick the next winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another 100,000 gold goes to Tessif. Tessif. Congratulations, guys. If you could tell me your region, Ryan. Do you play on NA or on EU? Damn, we look really cool. Oh my god. We actually look really cool in the dark. Sheesh. This looks really cool. Damn. Luthien on a mission. I'm actually really happy with the RP. Let's go. Let's pick the winners on Twitch. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. We're gonna pick 2 millionaires. We are 11 subs away from the sub goal. Let's see how close we're gonna get tomorrow. 71 followers. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. And the winner of 1 million golds. We're gonna pick 2 winners in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, good luck everyone, Mono Knight! Congratulations, Mono Knight! Mono Rigged! And the second winner of 1 million gold, exclamation mark winner, exclamation mark Roothouse. The winner is always found via the beginning of the stream, the end of the stream, the middle of the stream, the entirety of the stream, or 1 second of the stream. Everyone has the same exact chance of winning. So exclamation mark winner or exclamation mark Roothouse. And the winner is from the second 1 million in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Mark! Let's go! Congratulations, Mark! Congratulations, Mono Knight! Congrats, 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 everyone. Do I have still money on the bank.
Deposit?
I don't. I'm gonna need to do a reload jutsu and whatever. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna raid off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys, the werewolf run. And then after that, we'll continue the experiment with Luthien. We're maybe gonna do some bombing as well. You know what? Let's raid Mr. Okui. I don't think we have raided Mr. Okui yet since we came back. So let's fucking do that. So tomorrow, werewolf run. Keep an eye on the Discord, everyone. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What a beautiful stream. I had a lot of fun. Thank you everyone who joined for the ice themed run in Cyrodiil. Thank you all for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed the theory crafting around and the testing for Luthien. I'm really happy we made a Luthien build. I think it was long overdue. And I'm also happy that we made a new Lord of the Rings build. Because I know I've been heavily into making all these Warcraft builds in the last couple of months, but don't you guys worry. Lord of the Rings will never ever leave this channel. It's always going to be the big catalyzer of everything. And I'm really happy we got another Lord of the Rings build. So thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. Thank you Didem for the resub. Thank you Archie for the gifted subs. Thank you Ultra for the biddies. Thank you JWC for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you everyone. Much love to everyone. Say hi to Okui and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.